Hello, hello. But I'm currently getting things set up. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago, so give me a break. Okay. Alright. So we're back with Yakuza. I'm currently eating my breakfast because I just woke up. Where we left off, we had ended Haruka's part of the story. We are now on a new guy that plays baseball. I'm going to let his cutscene play again, mainly to give me an excuse to eat my breakfast. Also, so we can recap on what happened before. Hello, Sam.
9回裏2アウト、ワイバーンズの代打は品田達夫です。東京都出身の22歳、4年間のファーム生活を経て今日一軍登録されたばかりのバッターです。この局面で守備の要ともいえる酒井選手に代わって初打席品田。いやー、藤田監督、ずいぶん思い切った采配ですね。
そうですね。酒井選手に何かね、アクシデントでもあったのか、もしくはこう延長をね見越しての策なのか。
なるほど。
まあどちらにしても何か別の意図があっての代打と考えるのが自然でしょう。
さあ、ここまでワイバーンズ打線を抑えているギガンツ澤田投手にとっては長打を警戒さえしておけばいいわけですから、ここで一安心というところでしょうか。さあ、1球目を投げた。左へ切れた。ファウル。
澤田投手としてはここは長打は避けたいところですからね。
はい。
それに今日のカーブキレいいですよ。自信があるんでしょ
う。さあ、澤田
I just realized something.
どういった球を投げるんでしょう。2球目を振りかぶって。
What's up to talk to you about? Sure.
またカーブうまくカット
You
しましたね。
know Majima's 3 fighting styles in Yakuza 0?
ファウル、ファウル、ファウル。
Depending on how this goes with this guy, maybe his 3 fighting styles represents the 3 people that he met in 5. The breakdancing Haruka, we know that that's going to happen. The baseball bat, this guy, and then the brawler being Saejima. Is that crazy? Am I making any sense? I might not be making any sense.
打った。大きい、大きい。伸びる、伸びる。入った。ホームラン。
来ましたね。
いやー、大きいホームラン。なんというドラマ。今日一軍に上がったばかりの品田。プロ初打席、初ホームラン。しかもサヨナラですよ。
カーブ連投の後のストレートですよ。普通のバッターだと差し込まれるんですけどね、よく打てましたね。
ワイバーンズの新たなヒーローが今夜誕生しました。ワイバーンズ品田、品田達夫。
Tekken 8 came out of nowadays. Oh, autocorrect. You mean nowhere? Yeah. It was really weird that it wasn't at Evo. I'm waiting for actual gameplay and none of this cinematic camera bullshit, because if that's not cinematic camera, then the game is going to play like garbage. Did you see all the flashing lights during the trailer? My God, that's just... It's impossible to follow anything that's going on with how many times that the lightning is like, oh, big white light in the background. It's like playing on one of the lava stages and looking for Gigas is unblockable. It just blends in too much. It's impossible. It sucks. It looks like trash. So again, I'm just hoping it's trailer stuff. I feel like there's going to be a lethal hit mechanic though, which would be interesting. I mean, you saw it with Kazuya's down 4, 3, 2, 1 where he does the flex. To me, that looks like it's going to be a lethal hit. Because it kind of looks like how the lethal hits look in Mortal Kombat. I'm not... that's just a guess though. It could have just been a cinematic thing, but I feel like they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't even put that in if there wasn't a reason to. And all of the animation that went behind it just for like, oh, Kazuya, when he does this move in the story, it has a cinematic for some reason. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like the Gen 3+4 makes sense because it has an attack throw animation. And they just changed the camera on that. But for Kazuya, that's just a move that he has. But for some reason, they zoom in and have a whole rig set up for it. I don't believe that that's just there for the trailer. I really like the Tekken 4 movement. They didn't move at all in the trailer. What do you mean? There was a... Kazuya did one backdash and they had some weird cinematic thing, and that was the only time that they ever moved. Unless by movement you mean movement in terms of artistic direction. In which case I'm kind of indifferent, honestly. God, that laptop had a VGA cable on it. I don't have much of an opinion on it though. I'm just waiting for actual gameplay. I want to see movement, and I want to see how often that stupid camera thing happens. I was watching other people watch it, and people were saying, oh yeah, that's just for the trailer. And that's exactly what I was afraid of people were going to say, because it looks like crap, and it stops the game way too often. But if you look at it, and you notice, it only happens during, like, counter-hit moments. Like Kazuya's down 4-2 and Jin's crouch dash 1, or Jin's down back 4 and Kazuya's up 4-3. So there's a pattern to it, which makes me think that it's not just for the trailer and it's actually going to be something that's in game, which would be terrible. I need to see the game actually played outside of just a trailer thing before I have a real opinion on it.
あんまりクロートの金貸し舐めてると出すとこ出すからな。
出すってどちらに？
俺はその気になりゃ名古屋組にケツ持ってもらうことだってできんだぜ。
やだな高杉さん、ご冗談を。
冗談で済ませてほしけりゃさっさと仕事してこい。
Remember that was a story mission, so of course the camera cut, so it's too early to say. Because there's a difference, right? There's a difference between something like when, like here, let me show you an example. Here. So there's a difference between like here, right? Where this is very clearly something in the story, and something like here where it's transitioning, because you can see how it transitions from the cutscene to the game with that fade in. This is something that's done in game, right? Because of how you can see the camera in the game, not in rendering or not in post, but actually in game zoom into Kazuya and do this. This is something that's a camera change that's in game, right? And again, something like this, you can see, like, just for contrast, Kazuya doing the run, because this is 30+4, it already has an attack throw in Tekken 7, right? But you can see it's much more natural, and it's just a cut, right? Because you can see this going on and how he's going to kick him, and then that's the end of the attack throw animation. But then it just cuts to a zoom in of him doing an attack. They're two very different things. And then again, this is clearly like a story sort of cutscene. You know, and again, this is like, yeah, there's a camera angle cut here, which isn't going to be in game, of course, but you can still see the slowdown go into the crumple stun, and then the game stops, and then the camera just moves to have a different angle on the crumple stun. But that's still something that's happening in game. That's not something that they're changing in editing or anything. So, you know, those are the problems I have that remain, that I have to, like, that's why I want to see the game actually played, you know? Because there are things like that, particularly with the slow motion, but also with the flashing lights and stuff that are clearly in game, and it's like, I don't know. I myself don't see it, but we don't have the game, so we don't know. Well, I mean, like, maybe it's because, I don't know. But, like, I can see it very clearly, especially on, where is it? Especially on this, right? Like, this to me is super obvious that this is done in-game. There's no editing to it. Yeah, I mean, also here, right? When the backdash happens, you can see how the camera zooms in right in the middle. Like that. And again, you can tell this is happening in-game and it's not editing because the camera itself, like the in-game camera, isn't moving left or right when this happens. It's just, oh, switch, sorry. Fuck. So, right. So this is what I mean. So this is very clearly in-game because, like, here, let me slow it down. Maybe that'll make it easy to see. But you can see how the camera itself is zooming in at an angle. You can't do that in editing. So this is something that's happening in-game in the moment because we're in the middle of an attack as well. So it's not like, It's not like, where is it? Like here, where they do a cut and then it's at a different angle. It's dynamically changing, which means that this is happening in game, right? And then on top of that as well, with the backdash right here, the same thing is happening where you can see the zoom in and then it goes into this. So again, this is stuff that's happening in game. And like when we're going back to this thing, this makes sense because this is just, to me, looks like a lethal hit from Soul Calibur that they're putting in Tekken, which is cool. But then something like this, where there's this mechanic that's just like, oh, I get to avoid your move. Like you backdash it and you're invincible on backdash or something like that, is really weird to me. And it's especially weird if something like this exists and when there's sidestepping, like at this you're just sidestepping, but with extra steps, you know, which I don't really know how to feel about that right now. It kind of makes me worried, but also like these are the camera transitions I'm talking about. If this kind of camera transition is happening all the time, then that's going to be shit. And again, we see this happening in game, and this also could, of course, be a story thing that's happening. That's where it gets a little fuzzy and we don't know, but this is clearly happening in game. This isn't an edit or a cut or anything, so I'm cautiously waiting for actual gameplay. Because you're right, we don't have the game, so we don't know, but there's stuff we can look at the trailer and see and be like, oh, well, if that was actually in the game, then that'd be kind of shit. So, that's where I'm at right now. Ugh. I actually forgot to refill my water before I started the stream, so I'm going to go do that real quick. I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll actually play the video game. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Sorry that took so long. I wasn't expecting that to take 5 minutes. My mom was asking me about stuff, so that's why it took a little bit longer than I thought. Pause where cars flexes. You can see a reflection of Jin's red sparks. Sure. Where's it again? Here? Oh yeah, I see what you mean right there, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely hard to say, though. Oh no, because it has the same, like, you can see the glow here as well from it. And that's reflecting back on the Kazuya, pretty much 1 for 1. Yeah. Yeah. This is a lethal hit mechanic, 100%. Which is cool, I'm down for it. You know, I wonder also, thinking about it, new system, I think they should limit camera movement in other areas. Yeah, I agree. The camera movement is way too much. I think having the camera zoom in for a lethal hit or something to show that it's a lethal hit is fine, but, you know. Yeah, this is something else that's happening in-game as well. Which is, again, like, way too much camera movement, you know? Like, this on counter hit causes this new stun, and then it has this camera angle change to show it, focusing on player 1. I am not down for that. Now, obviously, again, like, this is a prime example of how you can tell the difference, right? There's this, but then here, that's just a cut. That's editing, right? But this happens in-game. With the transition. Although it almost feels like there was an edit here. Let's see. No, I think it's just the blur effect. Although they definitely could have edited it and in that moment. But yeah, too much camera change. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of how it looks. Also, this white light happening every 2 seconds is so distracting. It's awful. How are you supposed to be able to tell what's going on? I already hate when the Tekken 5 stage in Tekken 7 starts raining because that makes it hard to see. This is 1,000 times worse than that. This stage looks awful. Like, look at this light, right? When you do the 1, 2, 4, how are you supposed to see anything that's going on here when that flash happens? Like, if you're trying to hit confirm something or block confirm something, or even see what the opponent's doing, how are you supposed to see what's going on in this moment? I have it paused and I can barely see what's happening. You know, it's just, it looks awful. We don't need 50 million slow-mos. Yeah, I agree. They were like, oh, Namco was like, oh, people like the slow-mo at round end in Tekken 7, so let's just add it everywhere. And it doesn't work if it's everywhere and it's happening all the time, because that's not exciting. Slow-mo at the end of a round is great. It's slow-mo just during a counter hit moment, awful. Like this, terrible. That's trash. Like, how many times does the game get interrupted in these 5 seconds, you know? 1, 2. I guess 3 technically because of the attack throw. Actually, let's go back here, right? So here we go. 1, game got interrupted once. Twice. 3 times. And if you count the attack throw here 4 times. Obviously excluding that cut, but like within what should have been 3 seconds of a round, it took 7 seconds because of all the slow-mo and the cuts and stuff. Just terrible. Awful. We need to see journalists play. We need to see how much this slow down camera bullshit happens in an actual game. The only good thing I can say is that at least Tekken has a budget, you know? Outside of that, I don't have too much luck is today's terrible things. Other than that, I don't have anything positive to really say about it. It's just, it's worrying. But I like the game, though. I mean, I like Tekken. I just don't know if I like Tekken 8. It feels way too flashy. And all of that stuff that's people are saying, oh, this looks cool. This looks so great right now. Going to get... You're going to see it 1,000,000 times a month after the game comes out. You're going to be sick of it. It happens with every cinematic thing in a fighting game. Outside of, like, super specials. In Sam Show. Or instant kills and stuff like that, but... Yo, Tachan interview? Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm running late, though. Listen, got right about us again. We got clients singing our praises left and right because they read your article. Seems like people still have faith in print media. Yeah? That's great. I'll take it up with the editor-in-chief soon. Promise? Gotta go. Oh, God. Shinada-san. How's it going, man? Yo, how about dropping by for some cleavage? What? Keep it cheap for the rest of the saps. Fuck them. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm screwed on time and there's work to be done. Heh. But you're just sleeping in. Man's gotta put in proper day's work, you know? Like yours truly. Yeah, see you around. How mad you just ease up on the price gouging? Okay, then. This guy goes to a lot of bars, I see. The Tokyo Giants continue to drift rudderless as the search for a new manager has yet to turn up any candidates. Are they stuck on a crash course for disaster this season? Come on, think about work. Okay. Welcome to walk. Oh, fuck. Tatsu, good afternoon. Or is it good evening already? It's a good something, I guess. How's the back? agonizing. No matter how much liniment the hell is that I apply, it does nothing. This one of finding might as well be using toothpaste. Well, you know what they say, results may vary. Oh, that's right, we had a few more samples come in. Thought I'd save one for you. Drugs! Thanks for the drugs! Always so good to me. Now I don't have to worry about dinner. So we're going to get in a fight. Tekken was my first fighting game, so I'll still buy it. I mean, yeah, I'm going to buy it too. It's Tekken, of course I'm going to buy it. I'm just not... I just don't think it looks good right now. I think it looks really bad, actually, right now, but we'll see. Oh, dear, you can't go without eating. You're not so young anymore. True. Oh, sorry, gotta run. Bye. Alright, I can't wait to get in a fight. I'm ready. Phew. Mate, with no time on the clock. Okay, let's get down to business.
Domo, Yoasobi Magazine です。
いらっしゃい。なに、たっちゃん。取材の時間過ぎて待っとるがね。
いやいや、店長いつもごめんなさいね。もうあっちこっちの店からさ、うちを特集してくれたの、新人が入っただの、取材依頼殺到でさ。でも安心して、次の関東グラビアはミルクちゃんって俺決めてるから。
What's that even mean?
ミルク、今日からしばらく店休むと。
え？今日来てないの？なんで？
知らんがね。
店長でしょ？
店の子のプライベートに首突っ込んどったら身が持たへんがね。女も40超えるといろいろあるんじゃねえのか？更年期障害とかよ。
Mutations.
まずいよそれ。夜中に入稿しないと印刷間に合わないんだよ。
まあたっちゃんプライベートでもよ、ミルクの常連だでさ。今さら体験取材しいせんでも適当にかけるがね。
ダメだよ、絶対ダメ。今日は何が何でもミルクちゃんに来てもらわないと。一応きっちり体験してから書かないと臨場感出ないからさ。
プレー代経費で落とせるからって公私混同しんといて。こないだもミルクの特集組んだだろ。でも俺が言うのもなんだけど、あんな写真載っけてまって問題に合うわけ？
まあそれなんだけどね。この間のミルクちゃん特集、編集部に大量のクレームが来ちゃってさ。
そりゃそうだわ。若い頃の写真なんて使うから。今とどえりゃ違うしな。
どうしてもミルクちゃんがこの写真使ってくれって言うからさ。
ほんでも何年目の写真なんだこれ。
相当前だろうね。というわけで俺も編集長にこってり絞られて、今月は何が何でも現在の写真を撮って掲載しないとクビだって言われてんの。それに今日原稿料もらわないと俺の指がほとんどなくなってミクちゃんの太もも触れなくなるんだよ。
分かった分かった。声出すなよ。繋いだるで自分で説得しや。
I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. I'm not sure if he's doing like a magazine interview or what at this point. I don't like this building either.
もしもし、ミルクちゃん。
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
どうしちゃったのさ。
実はね、私の弟がね、久保田警備っていう警備会社に勤めとるんだけど。
警備会社？
美術品を運搬する警備中に高価なもの壊してまって責任問題になっとるらしいんだわ。弁償金を払わんと怖い上司に殺されるかもしれんせんって。今会社に監禁されてまっとんだわ。
それは警察に話した方がいいんじゃない？
彼の上司以前4課におったんだって。 なんかあると決まって名古屋組に勝ち込みさせたるぞって脅されとるって言っとったわ。
That sounds familiar.
警察に通報したら何されるかわからんでしょう。私心配でレイラ取材どころじゃにゃーって。だでごめんねたっちゃん。じゃあ
ちょっと待って。弟さんが無事解放されたら安心ってことだよね。今日取材受けてくれるってことだよね。
でもどうしたら。
久保田警備って言ったよね。俺が何とかしてみる。とりあえずミルクちゃんはいつもの出勤の準備して待ってて。店長、久保田警備ってどこにあるか知ってる？
確かイチョウ通りにあるはずだけど。何？たっちゃん行く気か？
こっちも首と指がかかってるんでね。
Literally. I'm Coco bleach. I'm about to bleach this security. What a day this turned out to be. Should've just stayed in bed. Yeah, good thing that I ended yesterday when I did. That was a smart decision. Okay. This is it.
どうも、夜遊びマガジンです。
何でしょうか。
私、風俗ライターをしてる品田というものでして。
風俗リアター？
こちらでミルクちゃんの弟さんが。
ミルクちゃん？
太ももクラブのミルク、本名はあれ、なんだっけ。とにかくね、あなたたちが今監禁してる社員を解放してくださいよと。
鳥山の件ならギャーブの人間には関係にゃことだ。
鳥山。
うせな。
こっちはその鳥山さんが無事に家に帰れればそれでいいんだ。迷惑をかけるつもりはない。鳥山さんに会わせてくれ。
風俗リアターさんよ。黙って言うこと聞いとかんと痛みじゃすまんくなるぞ。
Well, that sounds like a threat.
そのセリフ、実話系の雑誌で覚えたの？
Yeah.
おちょくっとんのか。
A little bit.
俺ら全員とやり合おうってか。度胸だや。手加減いらんわ。一気にやったれ。
All right. How does baseball kid fight? Press Y again after a Y to trigger my media tackle. Oh god, he has ultimate tackle. I don't get it. Oh, I see. It's only after that move specifically and while I'm in heat. Okay, sure. So he has ultimate tackle. Cool. I still don't really understand how that works. So I do the tackle and then they just hit a wall and it ends. I feel like that's not right.
鳥山さんを呼んでもらおうか。くそ。
I beat you up, so you have to do what I ask you to do.
鳥山さんですね。ミルク、いや、お姉さんから聞いてきました。
姉ちゃんが。あんた、うちの社員のケツ拭きに来たんだって？えらい助かるわ。
鳥山さんが警備中に美術品壊して責任問題になってるらしいですね。
あんたが代わりに払ってくれるんだろう。懸賞金。
そういうのって会社で保険かけてあって個人の責任までは問われないもんなんじゃないの？
一回だったらな。こいつが今まで散々ヘマやってくれたおかげで
うちはお上から散々忠告受け取るんだ。
Then fire
それ
him.
なのにこいつはどえりゃことやってまったわ。保険やなんだで片付く問題じゃあるせ。弁償できなきゃこいつには闇金で借金付けになってもらうしかねえんだ。
Ah, I see where this is going.
その美術品ってのは？
こいつだ。
あ？何これ？
世界のホームラン王掛川浩二が世界記録を樹立した時のバットです。
How did you break that?
博物館に運ぶ途中に落としてまって。
You dropped and it broke like that. That's not how that
お前が代わりに
works.
弁償してくれんのか。
No, that's set up.
そこらの人間が金出して
A
帰り
bat
なんか
doesn't
知るもん
break
じゃ
like
ねえ
that
ぞ
if you drop it. I don't need to tell you that.
おいおい、おみゃ何勝手に。
鳥山さん、これ大丈夫だわ。
修復できるってことですか？
違う。これ偽物。
Exactly.
素人が出任せ言っとったらいかんわ、こら。
掛川さんが使ってたバットって圧縮バットなんだよ。
圧縮バット
？1981年から使用禁止になってるから今はプロじゃ使われてないけど、当時なら圧縮バットのはずなんだ。
ようわからんけど、それは違うんですか？
違う。圧縮バットってのは反発力を高めるために木材に樹脂加工を施してあるんだ。これしてないでしょ？あ、よく見ると松屋にもついてねえじゃん。これ間違いなく偽物だわ。ただのサインバットなんじゃないの？
ってことは。
そうね。弁償金にいいとこ1万円ってとこじゃないの？
てめえ、何者だ。ほら吹いとんじゃねえわ。
疑うんだったら鑑定出してみなよ。出すまでもないけど。
Yeah. I mean, even I know that.
あんたが社長さん？だったら話が早い。鳥山さんが壊した高価な美術品ってやつね。あれ偽物だから。鳥山さんの責任とか処分とかちょっと多めに見てやってくれない？
何の話をしとるんだ、こちらさんは。おい、大野。
はい。
美術品の運搬いうのはどういうことだ？俺は聞いとらんぞ。
違うんです。これは。
おめゃ、また会社に来た仕事を個人で請け負って店に稼ごうとしとったんか？
ええ、これはその。
Oh my god.
おめゃが勝手に何やろうが構わんがな。俺の会社に泥塗ったらかんぞ。
What the hell?
すみません。
しかもよその方にまで迷惑かけてまって。もう一発あちらさんの分も刺したるわ。
タイム。鳥山さんの件が大ごとにならないんなら俺はそれでいいんで。
そうですか。そんならしっかり詫びれないか。
申し訳ございませんでした。
What the fuck? What is happening? I mean, like, he's on our side, but at the same time, what the hell?
品田さんのおかげで助かったんだわ。
Hey, Toriyama, you gotta quit. you gotta just leave. Don't even give notice. Just walk away. Mail them the uniform or something.
パート？ああ、仕事ってことね。助かった。これで取材できる。
品田さんは姉ちゃんの上司ですよね。姉ちゃんはどこのスーパーか教えてくれせんのですが、今度改めてお店までお礼に伺います。
ああ、いや、それは結構大丈夫だから。
そうですか。でも本当にありがとうございました。今後とも姉を、いや、美恵子をよろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
Okay, I gotta... My hair's bugging me. I don't know what it is, but my hair's bugging me. Tekken 8's movement, to me, the characters feel more weighted. It's because of the animations, right? Like, one thing in particular when you see them get launched is that they don't just stay stiff in the air. They move up and down. And, like, they lean in multiple directions when stuff gets hit or blocked. God, I gotta go back. See, I can see where you're coming from. Obviously, like, animation-wise, the problems I have are, like, the zoom-ins and the camera angles and stuff, but... What is happening? What is on her back? But the animations themselves, because everything's updated, like you see it with Jin's 214 in particular, look great.
雑誌見てミルクちゃんを指名したお客さんがさ、なんであんな写真使うんだ。実物の方が断然綺麗なのにって。はい、じゃあ今度はカメラの方を振り返って。
嘘。
女が女を捨てなければ年齢を重ねるほど美しくなると思うんだ俺。初めて出会った15年前も綺麗だったけどさ、今日のミルクちゃんの方が綺麗だよ。
だっちゃん。
え？
ありがとう。
お世辞じゃないからね。
うん。弟のこと。
ああ、あんなのいいってことよ。それよりミルクちゃん、これは外しておこうか。
あれ、やだ、ごめんなさいね。
そろそろ体験取材しましょうか。
今日はお礼の気持ちを込めてよーけサービスしたるわ。
それじゃシャワー浴びますか。
Good Japanese porn. Yeah. I'm not gonna read that. Alright, I gotta go talk to the publisher now. Man, they are really locking me in here. I can save now, though. Never mind.
あ、やべ、忘れてた。
俺の3万。
後にしてよ。急ぎで原稿入れないと宇野さんに返すお金ももらえなくなっちゃうんだから。
返す気もねえくせによく言うぜ。
んなことはないって。原稿料もらったら宇野さんとこ直行しようと思ってたんだからさ。
どうせあの闇金にも同じこと言ってんだろ。図星だろ。逃げられないように仕事場まで同伴するぜ。
Yeah, that's fair.
マジで。
おめえいつからあの闇金に借りてるんだ。
闇金って高杉さんのとこから？あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
あいつは相当ヤバい金貸したって噂だぜ。
やばいって？名古屋組とつながってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺はねえけどよ。
俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。
They're in the walls. They're in the trees.
蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。
とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたら本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、ムロさん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていいか
That bleach now, Seth.
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
I don't like how that
シャ
was
チホコ
worded.
娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。あ、待て。
あれ？ちょっと編集長、いつもより少なくないですか？
たけ、何回連続で締め切り破っとると思っとるんだ。
でも印刷には間に合うでしょ。
今時手書きの原稿なんてこっちの苦労も考えろ。嫌なら今度から仕事触れせんぞ。
ああ、はいはい、わかりましたよ。豪華に焼肉でもって思ったけど、ここは回転寿司でセーブするか。
Or you won't get anything.
高杉さん、
回転寿司？ギャラもらったら俺のとこに出向するんじゃなかったのか。
Yeah, that's what I was about to
持って
say.
いくってのはなんとか。
Oh, how about these loans I need to pay back, but yakiniku.
おいおい、どうなってんだよ風俗ライターのギャラってのはよ。全額もらっても利子分も足りねえじゃねえかよ。うちの娘のお年玉だってもっとあるぜ。小4だけどよ。こんなんじゃ永遠に完済できねえな。いよいよ板金屋の社員だな。
そればかりは。
保険金で元本返して障害者保障で利子返して、ほら宛名自分で書け。残金132万7534円と。
How did he get this far in debt? Oh, because it's Yakuza, yeah. That makes sense. I actually feel nauseous because of this. This is why you don't take out student loans that aren't federal. Did that person just disappear? Anyway. What's even here? It's like a Sega and karaoke, and that's it. This place sucks. It's from the Ayatorio office. Shinda, what's the dealio? What, the manuscript? Your handwriting's atrocious. Some key points are completely illegible, so I thought I'd go over them with you if that's okay. Sure. I was kind of in a rush today. Anyway, where should we start? Let's see. How about the name of the club you visited? I have no idea. Futomomo? Oh, this says Futomomo. The letters are all jumbled up. Okay, there's one more. What's the name of the girl you just reviewed? Meekly? It's Mirku. Short-staffed as it is, if someone weren't so late all the time and didn't have such shouty handwriting. Oops, you're right, I deserve that. About doesn't, sorry I waste your time. Sleeping in today was a big no-no. Well, off to the batting center. Okay, I got the name of it right. Thank God. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hello? Hey, are you Shinada? A sleazy journalist guy? Yeah, that would be me.
Oi, oi!
So you don't want to brought up a thing about Kokami Melon. What the fuck is... Must be referring to magical mystery melons from Nightlife magazine. Yeah, that was, what, 2 issues ago? I had to go for pick such a ripe name. I hate this. I hate this. So this is how it works, you know how he's in debt? Well, yes, but he's $10,000 in debt. Shut your filthy mouth. Gonzo Arca of yours was oh god, okay. I'll explain why you're messing with another man's woman. No, maybe not tell you. She's a working girl. What does that even mean? What the hell is happening? I can't read any of this. My parents can hear me potentially. I can't read this. Real talk, this is between you and her, so can you not go dragging me into this? Don't pretend you're the victim. I'll make you bleed for this. Sure, right after I fix my green screen real quick. See why I'm nauseous now? I mean, I don't understand why you're nauseous. Come on, a knife, really? I need a weapon, too. Alright, here we go. Sturdy iron pipe. Oh my god, it really is Majima. Shinada is good at weapon attacks. As the skills develop, her learn abilities that I'm gain the upper hand when fighting with weapons. When it fits the situation, use weapons in addition to tackle and punches. Okay. Good hit. There you go. It hurts all over. Can I go now? So I'm pretty nice, yeah, so it shouldn't be that messed up. If we get that low distraction and get over to the batting center. Okay. I'm going in. Not nauseous, but very, very uncomfortable. Got 200 yen sale today. My one-shot redemption. I just don't see why stuff like that makes people uncomfortable. I just don't want to say it because my parents will hear me. Buttons in the 4 sections of the cursor BYXA are the swing buttons. Move the cursor to the ball and swing by pressing one of those buttons. What do you mean? The cursor is called the swing cursor. Move it by using the left stick. Smaller areas inside the swing cursors are the slugging ranges. Hit the ball much more powerful if you hit within slugging range. Ball's anticipate location is indicated by the pink area. While this is only a guess, it will still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. Ah, I see. Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball and anticipate course turn yellow. Move the cursor to this area, then press the corresponding button at the right time to hit the ball. Now let's have you try. Oh, I wasn't. Okay, I see. Wait, hit 1 in 30 pitches. Okay, I gotcha. Got it. Well, that was pretty easy.
おばちゃん、当たったよ。
まだあんたか。
俺だって来たがねえよ。
来月からはホームラン賞の対象は3番打席だけにするでね。東京ギガンツの沢田。あそこでホームラン打った客はまだおらんからね。あんたもあいつにはかなわんだろう。悔しかったらいっぺん打ってみや。
ナイスバッティング。
Thank you. Who are you?
学生時代野球部だったのか？
Oh.
どんな人間にも一芸あるもんだね。
高杉さん、これだけは勘弁してくださいよ。
俺が小銭を取り上げないのはお情けだと思った。お前の行動なんて全部知ってんだよ。
Okay. In Shina's side story, the cost of a swing, Shina's batting skills can be improved to give an advantage when taking on challenges. Batting skills are improved by playing various courses at the batting center. If an impact range levels up, its swing cursor is enlarged, making it easier to hit. If the impact timing levels up, the window of opportunity for hitting a home run is extended. If the following skill levels up, window of opportunity for fouling off pitches is extended. This is useful in situations where Shinada needs to cut pitches. I don't know what that means, but sure. If Heat Eye levels up, pitches will appear even slow when using the Heat Eye ability. Batting Eye levels up, pink circle indicates the anticipate trajectory becomes small, making it easier to hit. Proves the position of the anticipate pitch indicator at the screen's bottom right. Skills can be leveled up by playing the various courses at the batting center and progressing through the side story. Okay. Progresses through the side story, Shinada will face old rivals as well as new challenges. Facing them will also hone Shinada's batting skills. See, that was a hell of a lot better than Saijima's. Saijima's side story. It's because I'm not in a place what type of subject is expected to come up. I guess. I hit a wall. I'm training, but my batting skills aren't getting any better. Have you tried using better equipment? Ugh. What's wrong with what I've got? I mean, if you replace your bat, gloves, and cleats with better quality stuff, you might feel like you've leveled up a bit, you know? You know, pawn shop on the east side, they sell baseball gear for cheap. Seriously? I'll go check it out later. And changes baseball equipment. 3 kinds of equipment that can be changed: bats, gloves, and cleats. Change it by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. Initially, Shinada uses cheap equipment. Better equipment can be bought at the pawn shop or elsewhere and equipped at the batting center to improve batting skills. Ugh. I have 17 yen left. Okay, well. I don't think I have the money to continue. But that was, again, that was done a hell of a lot better than Saijima's was.
牛島さん。
助の生産がてら飲みに来や。
それが。
もうはい金がないってか、しょうがねえな。今日のお通し、あんたの好きな味噌煮込み作ったんだ。とにかく店に顔出しゃ。
本当？ありがとう、牛島さん。
待っとるで。寄り道したらいかんよ。
That's a true friend. Better mosey on over to Ushijima's place before the stew gets cold. Okay. Let's save real quick. Oh, I know how I can make some money quick. What up? Nice dodge. Asshole. Where are the guys that are just standing in the street? Why are they over there? Okay. Oh my god. Why do they have so much health as well? There you go. I like how he had the fear effect and he still attacked. JWD. I did see the Tekken 8 trailer. Yes. It is on my YouTube channel. Oh god damn it. Okay, this guy didn't want to fight. Well, I need to be in the open with no walls. That ultimate tackle doesn't seem very good. I guess it breaks their guard, but... Nice invisible wall. I feel like I'd rather just do a heat move. Hopefully we could see something about Soul Calibur 7 in the next decade or so. Yeah, that's what I had said. Like, if Tekken 8 looks as good as it does, then imagine what Soul Calibur 7 is going to look like. Soul Calibur 7 is going to look crazy. I can't wait. I mean, I'm sure they're going to reveal it next year, just like they did with Soul Calibur 6. After Tekken 7 was released. So, I mean, they're working on Soul Calibur 7. I have no doubt in my mind that they are. We'll see it next year. I mean, Tekken 8's getting released next year, probably, so. Okay. We going this way? Going this way. Oh my god, everyone wants to fight me. Okay. What the hell was that? Bop, bop. Okay. That works. Damn it. I don't know how to finish these guys when they're like this. Oh my god. Remember seeing Soul Calibur 6 trailer and think it was a mobile game trying to get Zelda some widget crossovers? No way the gameplay was that good. Get used later. Remember when I saw the trailer, make the connection, realize Soul Calibur 6 is just that cool. Yeah. I think that's how it's gonna be with Tekken 8 as well, as long as they get rid of all of the shitty slowdown in camera transitions. Tekken 8 looks like it has lethal hits though, which is pretty neat. New mechanics, new tactics. That stuff's pretty cool. I'm down for that. I just have some concerns, but I'm not like letting it get to me right now because it was just like a reveal trailer, you know. But the fact that it didn't show sidestepping or like any type of movement is concerning to me, but that Jin and Devil Jin are one character now. Yeah, and that makes sense for the story. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for them to be separate characters anymore at the very least, so. I forgot what was happening in the story. Jin will have Dark Legacy type mechanic and Devil Jin is still his own thing. Devil Jin still being his own thing would be really weird. I guess maybe, but...
何言ってるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だって商品券でもええから回収しなあかんわ。え？なんで知ってんすか？
Like, oh yeah, here's the thing. Hold on, before we continue on this story. Here's the thing to me that confirms, hold on, I have the trailer here because we were talking about it earlier. The thing to me, because what I have been saying since Tekken 7 really came out is that in Tekken 8, Jin and Devil Jin are just going to have like merged move lists, you know? And I think the thing that really confirms that that's going to be the case is that Jin's electric now launches like it did back in like Tekken 3 or like Devil Jin's, you know. Cause this is his rage art or something to do with rage. But this is just his electric and it launches. So I mean that's one of the things that separates Jin from Devil Jin. But if his electric just straight up launches now, then I feel like they're going to have a merged move list. I mean, there's not really much else to say about it, but that's the biggest indicator to me. It's also weird that Jin's Crouch Dash 1, it doesn't have the electric effect anymore, but, you know. But everything else is just standard Jin stuff, so. But anyway, I think they're going to be one character. In some way.
だってあんたがホームラン打ったら俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。あんのおばちゃん。ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それがその
何商品券すらもうあれせんのか。
頼む牛島さん、今日だけは許して。ギロから何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
お願いします牛島さん、何か一品でいいですから。
ようそんなこと言うがね品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言ってたまりにたまったツケがいくらになってると思っとるんだ。偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。俺でもなんとか助け合って楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
When you run a restaurant, you probably have some leftovers.
はい、もうすぐだわ。
People complain about Devil Jin looking more human in Tekken 7.
この辺うろつくなんて。喪服着てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
Oh boy, wait. Wonder if it was because he was gaining control of the Devil Gene and suppressing his demonic traits. Well, yeah, I mean that's exactly that's exactly what happens. Because if it didn't, then in the beginning of Tekken 7, where he turns into Devil Jin and destroys the helicopter that Raven's on, which is why Raven isn't in Tekken 7, he would have just stayed Devil Jin the entire time. And you also see at the very end of Tekken 7 at post credits that he's gained control of the Devil Gene. So he has 100%.
知っとる。
関東と関西のでかいヤーさんの組でしょ。
そうだ。そこの幹部の安住と高知って男が今日禁煙で死んどったとさ。
Oh, we're back to this. Okay.
殺されたの？
事故だと。
いや、ついてね。
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで、両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついとるらしいわ。
この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。
無一文で来るあんたに比べたらやっぱだお客様だ。そうそう、極道に加え変な男も最近この辺うろついてるらしいわ。
変な男？
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が禁煙で誰か探しとるらしいわ。やばいやつかもしれんから変に関わったらいかんわ。
あれマスター今日混んどるね。
今カウンターで座れるがね。
I got kicked out.
よう、風俗レアターの兄さん。
確か警備会社の大野さんでしたっけ。
あんたが出しゃばってくれたおかげでわしの顔に穴が開いてまったがね。
I see that.
どうしてくれるの？
それは大変ですね。ジュースがほっぺから漏れる。
I mean, I did stop you from getting stabbed twice.
この怒りどこにぶつけたらいいか教えてちょ。
そうだな、バッティングセンターなんてどうでしょう。あれ結構いいストレス発散になりますよ。
ふざけとんのか。
Little bit.
ふざけてないよ。
ふざけとるかや。
だいたいさ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？
Yeah?
何？
あんた最初からあのバットが偽物だって知ってたんでしょ？
何言っとるんだおめえ。
Hey, no one else is listening.
わかりやすい動揺しちゃって。最初からひびか何か入れといた偽物とすり替えて鳥山さんに運ばせたんですよね。
Yeah.
わけわからんこと言っとるとうさばらしてなくマジでいかんて。
図星か。俺が今まで何百本割れたバット見てきたと思ってんだよ。落としたくらいであんな割れ方するはずないんだよ。
I mean, anyone would know that.
自分たちでお宝バットをせしめようって悪巧みでもしてたんじゃないの？
そこまで見当ついとるんだったら。
How stupid are you? It was so obvious from the beginning.
名古屋組に勝ち込みさせるんじゃないの？
これくせえなクソだけ。お宮の悲鳴でほっぺのうずき癒してもらおうか。
Okay, I'm gonna be his ass. Jin obviously gained control of the Devil G. I'm wondering if his toned down design was an intentional element of visual storytelling or if they just made a different design. I mean, with Tekken 7, you know how Tekken 7 looks visually. It's, honestly, it could just be because the game looks like shit. Okay, I was able to do it, thank God. I mean, me personally, I kind of doubt it. I think it's just because that's how the game looks. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Oh my God, I can't dodge anything. Ow! I can't dodge in between that. Alright. There's only one thing to do in this situation. There you go. Tekken 8 trailer is giving me the same feeling got when I first saw Tekken 7 Season 3. For some reason, it probably seemed a lot darker, more atmospheric. Probably just because it was new to me. Maybe. I don't know. Tekken 8 definitely has that darker tone. But then again, like, if you look at... Here. Hold on a second. Is this it? No. Hold on, I'm trying to find something just to prove my point here. It's so hard to find because there were so many trailers for Tekken 7. Season 3 character select music. Yeah, Season 3... I think it's Season 3 character select music is really good. Whatever the current one is. The one before the current one was trash. Fuck, was the Japanese playboy and he's in debt. This is sad. Oh my God. I'm looking for Tekken 7 trailer. I'm just getting Tekken 8. Jesus. Here, this might be it. Like, if you look back and you look at this trailer, this isn't exactly the one I was looking for, but like you see what I mean though, right? Because there were a lot of trailers for Tekken 7 that were like this, and this clearly is supposed to have a much darker tone, but then you get into the game and you play on like the night helicopter stage, just like blah 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 blah. So it's not like the game doesn't try to have a darker tone. It's just that, because obviously Tekken 7 did, it's just there's a big contrast between the story and how the game looks and plays and sounds. They're very, very different from one another. Yeah, I mean, here's another one as well. This is 2004 SDCC trail, whatever the hell that means. Or Kinder Gym, yeah. I mean, this was from Namco's channel as well.
If I die...
Oh my god, she's speaking in English. What the fuck?
If I can't stop Heihachi...
Okay, the voice acting's pretty bad.
Then you must do it for me.
Why did they have someone voice that in English? That's so weird.
Kazuya?
Oh my god.
That boy is still too young. And Heihachi will soon realize that he was born with my powers. Heihachi is more powerful than you realize.
This is so weird.
What Heihachi will do to Kazuya, or to countless others.
Man, they just pulled someone off the street for this.
It is up to me. I must stop Heihachi.
You killed my mother.
What the hell, Kazuya in English?
Even if this power consumes me and kills me in the process.
Scenarios wife, new lore.
This ends here.
Anyway, I wasn't. I think I've seen this before.
Heihachi. And he loves me.
I think I've seen this before, and I just forgot that they had them speak in English for some reason. Yeah, probably for marketing, but still, you get the point though, right? Tekken 7, before it was released on consoles and before it had the story and stuff, had this kind of tone. This kind of tone was present in almost all of the trailers. So it's not like Tekken 7 wasn't this way. It's just, again, the presentation is very different from the story of the game. So I think it's important not to set expectations for Tekken 8 as well and expect it to be a very dark, gritty kind of game and then have it be more like Tekken 7, where it's like that in the story, but not necessarily in the game, you know? Where there might be stages like the final stage from Tekken 5 S stage that's in the trailer, but at the same time, that might not be the entire game. So only FG reference that time with Soul Calibur 6 and that game's don't make anything look like Berserk in comparison. Even if its actual story is pretty dark at times, yeah. I mean, Soul Calibur is like that too, or the actual story itself can be pretty dark. Probably, I would argue, not as much at, well, it depends on how you look at it, I guess. Probably not as dark as Tekken 7, or Tekken in general. But the actual game itself, if you're looking outside the story, doesn't make you feel that way. It's the same for Tekken 7. I mean, a lot of people I heard was saying about Tekken 8, they were like, oh man, I'm glad that they're going back to like Tekken 4 and they're making it more dark and serious. And it's like, Tekken 7 was that way too. It's just you didn't actually pay attention to the story. And I don't blame you, but the marketing for this game is the same as it is for 8 in that sense. So anyway, point I'm trying to say is that when you found Tekken 7 it seemed more darker and atmospheric, that was the intention. It just doesn't necessarily translate over that well, but Siegfried's cut his dad's head off when he went insane, only returning to himself after slaughtering half of Europe. That's pretty dark. Yeah, but then Jin had started World War III to get rid of the devil gene. I mean, they're pretty similar, but you know, that's why I said in the beginning, well, you can argue, and then I thought, no, Jin just completely destroyed the entire world to be able to fight and kill a god that was imprisoned by humans thousands of years ago, that would kill the entirety of humanity and restart the world if he was released from his prison. And Jin decided to take that risk and release him from his prison to get rid of the devil gene, which takes control of him and indiscriminately makes him start killing people and destroying things when he's taken over by it. It's, you know, they're both pretty dark, but Soul Calibur 7 might kick it up a notch. They might. It could go either way, honestly. There's a lot that they could do with 7. They've completely restarted everything at this point, so hard to say. It would be interesting though if in Soul Calibur 7 Night Terror somehow comes out and then the story revolves around having to defeat Night Terror or something. That'd be neat. I think the main thing too as well to say about all of this is when you look at Tekken, like Tekken 7 in particular, and you look at the trailers and stuff, the game itself, like outside of the story, isn't really like the trailers. So it's important not to set expectations right now, because a lot of that stuff might not be how it appears. So it's like, it's cool that we get to see a glimpse at it, but don't assume anything yet. I think that's very important. Don't assume anything. The only thing you can assume now is how the game's going to look, but not what actually happens in the game or what the game's going to, like, be like, you know? It's something to... We have to wait until some journalists play the game. They'll probably have a demo at Tekken World Tour or something, right? Game's gonna be coming out next year, I'm sure, so... I'm just crossing my fingers. Anyway, yeah, kick my ass, go for it. God, Soul Calibur 7 is going to look incredible, though. Because if they're doing all of this stuff in Tekken 8 with just, like, the visual effects, like how characters sway when they get hit or block, or, like, how the updated animations or the stuns when you counter hit and stuff like that, and just how much more natural everything feels when you, like, hit someone in the air and you combo and stuff like that. Imagine how Soul Calibur 8 is going to look with weapons, you know? I could really imagine Soul Calibur 7 has, battle damage with the outfit. So, like, right now, you know how clothing breaks? I can see them having a system where certain attacks, so, like, if you lethal hit or something, causes, certain bits of clothing or something to get cut. I don't want to go as far as say skin, because Soul Calibur isn't that kind of game, but, like, clothing and stuff. That would be really cool. I could see them doing it. Or like how, you know, now when, like, if you're close to a wall, like if your right side is to a wall and you do a move where you swing like this, and there's a little spark on the wall when your weapon is up against it, if that actually can leave marks on the surfaces now while you're fighting and they stay there and stuff like that. That's what Soul Calibur 7 is going to look like. It's going to be really cool. Can't wait for it. Attempting homicide at least twice, attempting war crime and Tekken. It's just what the fuck. Don't forget about that scene where Kuma watches an entire city get nuked. Tekken 7 is really dark. This isn't working. Most of the eateries around here are just too risky. Oh, not this fucking guy again. I don't want to talk to him. I'm not talking to him. Fuck off. I'm not talking to him. Oh, They were talking about you in the bar.
町である男を探してる。
牛島のマスターが言ってた人か、あんた。町の人たちも不気味がってるぜ。平和な禁営に揉め事持ってこないだよね。
俺が探している男は一見この町に溶け込んで暮らしているが、誰もその男の過去を知らない。元プロ野球選手である過去を。心当たりが。
知るわけねえじゃん。
知るわけねえじゃんか。気を抜くとまだ東京の言葉が出るんだな。元名古屋ワイバーンズ背番号47品田達夫。お前に頼みたいことがある。お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
What? We're already done with the chapter? I've been pausing a bunch and talking about Tekken, it still felt fast. How's Haruka, by the way? If you said dead, I'll cry. I don't even know what you missed. She's not dead. Haruka is fine at the moment. But they had to skip town because the Yakuza were chasing after her. Akiyama showed up like an absolute badass and stopped the Yakuza from taking her. So the Katsuya guy, the guy who was like in charge of the clan, he told Haruka to come alone with the letter from Majima and to give it to him, and he would come alone as well. And Haruka agreed. Unfortunately, the big guy from before decided to act on his own and show up with the entire clan basically and try to take it from Haruka and then kidnap Haruka. Akiyama showed up and beat the shit out of all of them. The Katsuya guy, the head of the what's it called? The like Osaka talent, I think is what the name was. The guy who heads the clan didn't plan for that and didn't want that to happen. So he gave the big guy a big scolding too and then took his eye. And then Haruka and Akiyama skipped town and went to Tokyo for the Tokyo concert. That's where she's at. But Haruka's fine. Also, Katsuya called the big guy a bitch because he didn't scare Haruka.
お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
The baseball?
これは
その時のお前のホームランボールだ。
誰なんだあんた。
まだ近いところにおるはずだ。探せ。
返事は後日聞こ
う。ちょっと待てよ。これどうして持ってんだよ。サヨナラホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。高杉さん、今日もですか。勘弁してくださいよ。
さあ、返事を聞かせてくれ。
That was a weird camera zoom.
一体何なんだよ。つうか靴も脱いでくんねえしさ。昨日も言ったでしょ。15年前のサヨナラホームランに真相なんてそんなもんはないよ。
じゃあなぜあのホームランの翌日、品田達夫はサイン島と野球賭博の容疑をかけられ、球界を永久追放になったんだ。あれがお前にとってプロ野球一軍初の打席、そして最後の打席になった。
帰ってくれ。
これは興味本位ではなく仕事の依頼だ。15年前の真相を当事者のお前に調べてもらう。全ての真相が明らかになれば、このアタッシュケースの中身を報酬として払う。金額はお前が受け取ることのできなかった
Oh my god
契約年俸と同じだけの額ある。
それって
2000万だ。
2000万って。あんた一体何者なんだ。
それは言えない。だが15年前の真相が俺にとってはこの金に値するほど重要なことなんだ。
なんでだよ。お前とどう関係してんだよ。
引き受けるのか受けないのか、金が必要なんだろう。
さっきからおとなしく聞いてたらあの一件で俺はな、人生を引っかき回されたんだ。
Yeah, so figure out what happened. You had 200,000 sitting right in front of you.
早く忘れてんだよ。どんなに金積まれようが今さら思い出したくないんだこの野郎。
じゃあお前はこの仕事断ると言うんだな。
当たり前だ。俺は
受ける。おいおい、物騒なもん持ってんな。そいつはしまってくれよ。俺はその男の身柄を預かってるような立場のもんだ。品田にはそれなりの額の金を貸していてな。
それで
I like this guy.
その仕事受ける。お邪魔します。
ちょっと高杉さん、このややこしい状況をさらにかき乱さないでくださいよ。
な、お前俺にそんなこと言えた身分か。
借金とこれとは無関係でしょ。
ああそう。じゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな。
は？
とりあえず今日は指一本潰すけど、病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ。
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのに労災なんて降りるわけないでしょう。何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを挟んで仕込んどいたんだよ。就職おめでとう。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
God, this guy.
いくら待っても風俗ライターに返済なんてできないだろう。まあ。
Yeah, take the yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just take the deal, Jesus.
でもあるっていうなら話は変わるがな。
I like the guy in the mask though. He's no nonsense.
俺が実力で打ったものだ。東京ギガンツの沢田が6球続けたカーブの後、キャッチャーのサインを無視してまさかのストレート。俺がそれを完璧に捉えただけだ。サインを盗むなんてことはしてなかった。
サインを盗む？おお、いわゆるサイン盗ってやつか。
ではなぜ球界を追放になった？
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってたの？
やってないよ。
それは誰かに容疑をかけられたということだ。
知らないよ。俺みたいな無名の二軍上がりを追放して誰が得すんだよ。
得をした人間がどこかにいるはずだ。俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして、そいつを特定したら絶対に金はくれるんだろうな。
約束は守る。これは俺の連絡先と当座の金だ。この仕事確かにお前に依頼したからな。この人が立ち会い人だ。
了解。
それじゃまた連絡する。
しかしな、まさかあん時の選手がお前だったとはな。当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うならお前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。真相を知ることができて、ついでに2000万円も手に入るんだ。借金完済するチャンスじゃねえか。
高杉さん、悪いけど少し考えさせてください。
何言ってんだよ。もう引き受けちまったんだ。お前はやるしかねえんだよ。断るならお前の指。
とにかく考えさせてほしい。
いいだろう。でもこれだけは忘れるなよ。俺から逃げようなんて無理だからな。
Okay. He's been in here a while. Maybe I'll go out. Okay, sure. Hi, Gabe. How's it going? It's going all right. Okay, so Sin, the last thing you saw was that she got carried back to die in a chair. So it's pretty much then everything that I had said. That's what happened. Tekken 8 looks pretty darn good. I don't know. I don't think it looks that good right now. The constant slowdown and the constant like camera changes, it interrupts the game way too much. And it needs to be toned down. Also, all of the flashing lights and all of the shit going on in the background on the stages is way too distracting. I'm waiting for actual gameplay before I have any opinion on it. Because I don't know if all of that stuff is, I want to save. I don't know if all of that stuff is just for the trailer or if it's in game. It's obviously a mix of both, but hope those cutscenes on in fights. Yeah, well, some of them definitely are. I was going over this earlier, so I'll be a bit brief about it, but probably play it to the depth no matter how it is. Yeah. There's some stuff though, like the thing is with camera transitions, there's some stuff that's clearly like in game, right? So like here, oh my god. So like here, for example, like here, if I slow it down, right? Like this is in game because of how the camera moves and then moves back. That's an in-game camera change as opposed to this, which is just a straight cut. You know, that's editing, that's for the trailer, but this whole thing with this slow motion and then the counter hit here, that's in-game. That's an in-game camera transition, which looks terrible. right? And then you move like over here. And this is also because you can see how the camera moves sideways and then zooms in. This is also an in-game camera transition. I think this is going to be a lethal hit mechanic personally, but that's still, regardless, an in-game camera transition. Obviously, after that, like, this part is editing, but still. And then, like, here, this is editing as well. This isn't. This is in-game, but then this is editing. Where's the part with the... Oh, yeah, like, here as well. Is it here where he does the electric? Yeah, here. Same thing. You can see... Hold on. It's after this. You can see the zoom in here when he backdashes, so that's in-game. It's way too much. Harasa on Twitter, this whole scene was from the story mode. Yeah, but it's actual gameplay, though. That's the thing. This is from a point in the story, so some of these things, like this, for example, this is clearly, like, a story thing, right? But other things, like, again, going back here and looking at this, this is something that happens in-game. This is something that happens in-game. And that stuff's a problem, along with all of the slow-mo and stuff. Oh yeah, and Sin pointed out as well that, like, if you go back here, you can see the, like, when Kazuya does this, the hitbox from here. So that's another thing that tells you that's in-game as well, outside of just the camera shift, because the hitbox are the same and the lighting is the same. And then, you know, just stuff like the flashing lights in the background, the rain, right? All of this is way too distracting. It's too much. You can barely tell what's going on sometimes, like right here. You know, like this 1, 2, 4. Like, I know YouTube compression, but with this bright light, how are you supposed to see anything that's happening with either of the characters when the lights are flashing like this? It looks like trash. It really does. This better be a bunch of story stuff, because if it's not, then it's too much. The game gets interrupted way too often, and the lighting sucks, and there's too much going on screen. It doesn't look very good. So... But of course, how much of that is just there and exaggerated for the sake of the trailer, and how much of it's going to be in the actual game? That's what we don't know, and that's why we gotta wait and see an actual game played as opposed to a story cinematic sort of thing happening. Because the game could look very different when the game is actually played. You know, even though some of those camera angles and slowdowns and stuff were happening in-game, they obviously could have edited it so that it happened more often, or camera angles happen in the trailer that don't happen in the actual game, you know? Or, like, specific to the story. I mean, even in Tekken 7, we see camera transitions happen in-game that only happen in the story. I mean, a good example is when the fights with Akuma or Kazumi, when you do the rage shot, there's the camera zoom and then it tells you to hit the button. But at the same time, remember Guilty Gear Strive, where people said, oh, it's just a work in progress, it's just there for the story or whatever, or not the story, but like the trailer, and then it wasn't. So that's what I think. I don't have much of an opinion on it. I understand why you're concerned, but I kind of don't care that much either way. But the thing is, right now, it's like, sure, it looks cool, and I can understand that, but when the game's been out a couple of months and you've seen this stuff a million times, it stops being cool, and it's just frustrating. The game, like a 3-second interaction takes 10 seconds because of constant camera changes and slow motion and stuff, isn't going to be very fun. Yeah, that's what I was going to say too. The thing with the slow-mo as well, because I heard people saying, oh, well, it's just something that they're doing for the trailer. If you notice all of the times that the slow motion happens in the game, it's during points where it would happen, like in Tekken 7, where two characters are attacking at the same time and the impact is only going to be a couple of frames different from each other. So it always happens on like counter hit, right? That's what happens in the trailer. The slow motion, each time it happens, is always during a big counter hit moment during the game. And if that's constantly going to happen, that's not going to be good. It happening even once, because in Tekken 7 already, the slowdown causes hitbox and hurtbox problems. And it causes issues with timing as well, because of the transition. So if that kind of thing is happening all the time, there's going to be issues that are greater than just it slowing down the game. It's also just not going to be as exciting if slow-mo is happening all the time. One of the things that makes slow-mo so exciting in Tekken 7 is that it rarely happens. So when it does happen, it's really, really cool because it's rare. If slow-mo happened all the time in Tekken, if it happened every single time a round-ending move was about to hit, then it would be boring. No one would care, and that's how Tekken 8 looks. I got bored of it just watching it in the trailer. Slow-mo, yeah, the slow motion sucks. I understand why that stuff doesn't bother me. I mean, how do you feel about, say, seeing the same super, like Rayjot in Tekken 7 still? Or like any super in any fighting game. Because that's what it's going to come down to. If you still don't mind, then fair enough. But all of that fancy like lighting and camera effects and slowdown stuff is going to stop being cool after a while. And it's just going to be like the same thing over and over again. Just like supers. Because it's going to happen so often, and at that point it's not going to be cool anymore. It's just going to be repetitive, and it's going to be annoying because it's stopping the game so much, both for the player and the spectator. So at the very least though, it still looks like Tekken, but there's also like there was no movement in the trailer at all, which is concerning, because they had this thing that almost looked like a backsway that has some sort of invincibility on it. That's what it almost looked like with the zoom in. But it's like, why is that in the game when you could just sidestep? But none of the characters sidestepped once in the entire trailer. So that's concerning, on top of all of the other stuff I mentioned. So it at least looks like Tekken. It doesn't look like Guilty Gear Strive, where the entire game looks completely different, but at the same time, there's a lot that concerns me, so I have no opinion. And wait, hi, man. Who are you? 20 years is a long time. I'm not sure I follow. Really don't remember your teammate from high school, your old training buddy? Probably from West Kamuto High. Yep. I was there until we were juniors. Name Shirakawa, ring any bells? Shirakawa? It's been forever. What a coincidence running into you like this. Coincidence? I've been looking for you this whole time. I finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. Wasn't easy tracking you down. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah, revenge. Don't tell me you forgot what happened. This is about that game in our second year. Yep. Dude, this was high school. It's been at least 5 years. Get over yourself. Qualifier for us to go to nationals at Koshien Stadium. What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? I know I'm not speaking gibberish here. I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget what you did? Or maybe you can't even stand the thought of it. Well, allow me to jog your memory. The game that everything rode on was locked in the pitcher's duel. Me, the ace of West Kamaro, versus Akamatsu, a monster who could throw at 150 kilometers an hour. It was bottom of the ninth, score tied at 0. We had 2 outs, but also runners on second and third. It was a perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous. Or with a ticket to Koshien on the line, he ended up giving away 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base was open, so instead of giving the cleanup hitter his big chance, it was safe for the walk you instead. Could have easily walked to first, but no. He just had to swing at that wild pitch, which became a pop-up fly that went right into the infielder's glove. That out caused the game to go in their extra inning. But at the top of the 10th, the batters ran me ragged. We got destroyed. I don't understand any baseball terminology. That's every game, though. You only have so many moves you're going to see the same thing after a bit. That's not what I'm saying, though, because I'm saying that the camera transitions in the... I'm saying the game constantly stopping for no reason. You quit the team the day after and even left the school. Heard it was because you blew out your shoulder. My shoulder was wrecked, alright, but that's not why I quit. It was because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted the most. You mean, yeah, you. After my dreams of baseball went spiraling down the drain, I joined a small printing company. The year after, I watched you play at Koshien on TV. The entire time, I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. It took a couple years, but I finally got my answer. When you bat for the big leagues, your one and only time. What are you getting at? I'm saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team. That only your own victory matters. How could you say that? If you know Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher, I mean, you couldn't get a single hit off him the entire game. You wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? That you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. You were better than everyone else. Else would you swing outside an outside pitch on a 3-0 count like a fucking amateur? If only you had walked. We have been set for a game-winning hit, but there was no guarantee you get another chance to bat, so you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my ability, and I went for it because I was sure I could win for the team. But at the same time, I simply didn't have what it took to get a hit off Akamatsu. That's all it was, man. Don't feed me that crap. You can say any damn thing you want in retrospect, but that doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was some miscalculation, but I know better. The only reason you pulled that stunt back then was to satisfy your own ego. And I'm going to prove it to you. How? By making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years back. That's how. What the hell are you talking about? Said yourself you didn't have what it took at the time. That means you think you can pull it off now, right? Hold on. Shirakawa, are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? I need a time machine for that. No, dumbass. I'll be doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. Oh, can you? I think I understand, but we have to wait and see. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying I don't have an opinion, because I'm saying things that I'm concerned about, but I don't have an opinion on them because we don't know how it's going to look in an actual game. They've cut things for the trailer, so who knows? I have things I'm concerned about, but outside of a story-based trailer, it could be very different. So I have nothing to really say about it. Except lethal hits are cool. To hell with that. Point is, if you can hit what I throw, I'll know you have the skills and chalk it up to a harmless air. But if you choke, that means you were shit to begin with. It'll be proof that you robbed me of baseball for your own pride, and I'll make you pay. You sound fucking crazy, dude. Okay, and if that's what'll make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off you. Really want to sell this in a crapped out batting center? Doesn't matter. Leah at the desk told me you're a regular here. That true? Must be hard clinging on to your dead baseball dreams. That's not what this is. Whatever. This is how we'll do it. Our showdown will go for 10 pitches. Hit a homer off one of them and I'll call it a win. If you fail, I'll be sorry you did. Okay. All right. Ah, fuck, I almost had it. It's easy. This game's easy. Second try. Why was that so loud? There. Home run's in the bag. Now, I thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but I was nowhere near the 150 kilometers an hour. I wasn't even close to Akamat's. Can't argue with that. I'm pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Look, all I need is a little time and I can restage that duel. I promise. Do you not just see what happened? There's no way you could pull that off. I will pull it off. And when I do, I'll expose you for the fraud you are. Don't you dare think this is over. No, this is probably over. Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? When you gonna come to smash Hinata into a bloody pulp? Kurosaki, you were watching this whole time? Kurosaki? As in the same Kurosaki from high school? Glad you remember. I hope you know my life's been complete shit ever since that fucking game. Man, what is up with today? It's practically raining old teammates up in here. Hinata, it was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Drop it, I'll deal with it in my own way. What a tool. No, that would be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Also, suddenly you hate my guts too? Why? What'd I ever do to you? And how do you know where I live? Listen to all these goddamn questions. Alright, Eris, calm down. What are you, a child? You completely fucked my job, smart guy. I did what? A home run king's record-setting bat. I was gonna shake down those stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. The job itself isn't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know? Hard to pay off the security staff and everything. Wait a minute. You were behind the fake bat extortion? Surprised? Sure seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a wash-up hack of a ball player who interviews horse for a living. Huh. So you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me. What's wrong with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple. I'm what you call broker. Got something to do with baseball? Boom! I could turn into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town is a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. No shortage of suckers, believe me. How could you stoop so low? Now then, you owe me for one wrecked bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait! Okay, before I was interrupted by the forced side story, Oh my god, it's still going. Been a long time. Why are we still on this? It was fine how it was. Don't force this shit, game. Why are you doing this? Who are you? Who you call an old fella? You haven't matured much. Real, who does this do? I'm just skimming through this at this point. This is dumb. Wasn't summer camp when you second year you pulled off a star in the boys' restroom? I remember you were my mentor in junior high. Has it already been 20 years since you graduated? Trained me quite a lot back then. And training has been bizarre. Made me nap all day once while everyone else on the team was sweating under the sun. I slept in the shade all day long. I don't recall that. Let me do vocal training on the roof too. You made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. That I remember. One time you made me wax your car over and over and you wouldn't help me. That was funny. I got that from a movie. Wasn't funny to me. I'm gonna be pretty mad about that. By the way, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. That's right after you graduated and Cranes got me a job coaching high school ball. Is that right? What a coincidence. Of course, I'm retired now. Every day's starting to feel the same if you ask me. Had no idea. Glad to see you looking well. You're not looking bad yourself. I heard you left the big leagues long ago. Way you're built, I could tell you haven't lost passion. You're not in any trouble, are you? Seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. Having a duel of baseball? He's a high school teammate who decided he has some axes to grind. Think he could beat him? Yeah. Used to be a good picture, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. Don't think victory's gonna come easy. So that's how it is? Okay, how about this? Would you like me to train you again? Huh? Training not good enough for you? Training is what got me into the pros. There should be no issue, right? Seems like the training you've done on your own has just been good enough. You want to know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed about yourself. Kind of like correcting a bad habit. Yep. At present, you only have a subjective awareness of yourself as a batter. That's a very dangerous thing. Pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train areas in which you're lacking. Since I retired, I've been itching to work with young talent again, and don't worry, I won't ask for training fee. Okay, please. Broke as ever, I presume. Let's examine with your training, you need to regain instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Okay. So I've trained to... What's the plan? Go fishing. Want me to catch fish? Did I stutter? Try to concentrate on the water's flow, ascertain the subtle movements of the flow, and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of the pitch. Yeah. Okay, are we done now? What the hell? Why doesn't it stop? Keeps coming back and hounding me for information. I agreed to leave something on the bulletin board. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right here waiting. All you have to do is ask. Yeah, I don't care at this point. Fuck this game. Jesus. Okay. Before I was interrupted, Sin, here's what happened. Here, I'll pull up the VOD from yesterday so I can show you. How do I... Here, go to VOD page. Here. So I'll skim through where the cutscenes are so I can show you what happened, like, cutscene wise. So it was when she got brought back. So it was around here, right? Shut up, me. Yeah, so it was here, right? So Haruka wakes up after they all leave. And then on her phone, there's a number to call. And then she calls Katsuya. And then Katsuya's like, I want the letter from Majima. And she says no. So then Katsuya starts threatening the orphanage. So then Haruka agrees. And she says somewhere in here to come alone. And so Haruka doesn't tell them. See, they're asking about the letter because she did this without them being in the room. So Haruka knows where it is. And then she gets it. So, oh yeah, he tells Haruka about Majima, and obviously Haruka knows who Majima is, but Haruka doesn't say that she knows who Majima is. So she gets the letter and gives it to Haruka. 2 times speed. So then Haruka says that she'll hang on to it. And then she leaves by herself to go with Katsuya's without telling them. And then they figure it out because Christina overheard the conversation. So then Akiyama goes. And then Haruka shows up to the train station by herself. And then look who shows up. This guy, not Katsuya, but this guy. With all these Yakuza guys. And then she's asking, he's saying he's not coming. So she tells him to fuck off. Because Katsuya didn't come alone like they agreed on. So he starts threatening her. And then he's trying to take her away. So he takes the person and takes the note out. Now this I don't think is the actual note, the actual letter, but I don't know. And then Akiyama shows up just in time and then beats everyone's ass. And then at the end of it, they start talking and Akiyama says that they have to skip town and go to Tokyo because they might be coming. And then Katsuya oversaw the whole thing. And now Katsuya gives him a stern talking to. See, because he acted on his own, so this wasn't Katsuya's idea in the first place. And then Katsuya proceeds to punish the dude by... where is it? Oh yeah, burning his eye with the cigarette. Which just so happens to be, it just so happens to be the same eye that the other guy in the prison that was trying to kill Saejima was missing. And then they're saying that they're going to follow Haruka and Akiyama to Tokyo. And then we get to baseball guy. So that's what you missed. In a nutshell. Anyway, I'm out of this batting center. I'm done with this.
マジか。マジっすマジっす。さっき街頭テレビで言ってました。よりによって藤田かよ。ないわ。まあ俺もビビりましたけど、それにしてもあいつまだ監督やってたんすね。終わった。来シーズン終わった。ギガンツなんなんだよもう。
ギガンツ監督藤田って。
藤田？
ちょっと今の何の話ですか？
お？いや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。
そんなことが。
本当だってば。街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
どうも。
See this with my own eyes. Let's go look at the big screen. Okay. Thank God I don't have to go to that fishing area for this story.
監督。こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。
いや監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。
何にも知らないくせにバカが。
ああ、兄ちゃん俺らに言ったのか。
いやいや、そんな。
親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。
あいつはな、ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。
そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。すいません、つい。
ちょっと顔かしゃ、おら。
I'm a main character, though. I'm just gonna beat you up. Oh. Never mind. Oopsie daisies.
すっきりしたぜ。
今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとってで。
Oh my God, they're British.
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。いってでもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
あ、たっちゃん、今ええか？
まあ。
どうしたの？元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだな。行こうかな。
じゃあお店の屋上で待っとるね。
No, not the roof. We've had too many problems with the roof. No, don't. Oh, God. Not the roof. Never go on the roof. The roof has always been bad. Shut up. Wait, Tachan? Huh? Oh, hey, Miyu, how's it going? I haven't seen you since that article, I think it was. I had to be honest, I'd say I'm kind of run down. Are you done for the day? Your top draw at the parlor, so that must keep you busy. And that's not exactly it, but I have started working extra shifts. It's kind of wearing me out. That's not good. Want me to introduce you to a good acupuncture guy? He just might take you up on that sometime. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now. Sure. Does it happen to be on the roof? I like how she didn't comment about the fact that this guy's currently beat up. She can't even stand. Is she really okay? Alright, I'll bite. Hey, are you okay? Oh, Tad, I feel all lightheaded. How many hours are you working? You should talk to your manager and get them cut back. Paul isn't making me work. I asked for the extra shifts. Did something happen? New boyfriend. He owes money. I wanted to help him out, so I started working extra. I think I overdid it, though. I see. Boyfriend's a lucky guy. He knows I work at a massage parlor, but he doesn't judge me for that. Even say he'd settle down with me once he's out of debt. I can quit working like this. Maybe I can even be an ordinary wife one day. That'd be nice. Listen, why don't you go back to the parlor and take a load off your feet? At least until you can walk home. I promised to meet my boyfriend. He has a loan payment due today. I need to get him the money. Why don't you get him to come get it then? Oh, please. I don't want him coming around there. You can understand that, can't you? Say I wouldn't judge. You know what? Never mind. Why don't I just deliver it for you? Well, okay. I think I can trust you, Ta-chan. If you really don't mind, please take this to him. Here's the money and his photo, so you know what he looks like.
No.
So this is the lucky guy? Huh. Can't say he's bad looking. Yuji should be waiting for me around TV tower. Yuji. Okay, I'll go find him. Guess Yuji isn't here yet. Well, wait, is that him?
Are
you Yuji? The hell are you? Here on behalf of Miyu. She isn't feeling well. Oh, I need to refill my water again. Ask me to bring the money. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, I guess that's that.
Hey.
Yeah, you saved my ass. Hold on. Are you gonna ask about Miyu? She's too sick to even make it out to sea, you know? Yeah, but she's a tough old bird, so to speak. I'm sure she's holding up. I'll send her an email or something. Anyway, later. That guy really Miyu's boyfriend? Not the kind of behavior I expected. There you are, Yuji. Did you finish up your little errand? Yeah, all good now. Let's go drink up a storm. What the? Now, choto a fucking minute here, you motherfucker. What do you think you're doing? Still hanging around? Who's that girl? Don't tell me you're cheating on Miyu. This was this guy, Yuji. Nothing. Let's ditch this loser. You slaving away to help you pay off your debt. What did you forget? Didn't you promise you were gonna settle down with her? That'll never happen, because Yuji's marrying me, who'd marry some bimbo who works at a massage parlor. Aha. Alright. Well, Kiryu can't beat up women, but I can. Dude, you're just using Miyu for her money. Oh, this isn't fair to Miyu, but you better not tell her. You know it'd break her a little heart. Yeah, and cut off your cash flow. Starting to get on my nerves, man. Want me to chop your ass up? I may not look like it, but I can hold my own, bro, because I know karate. Even bustled out simple kata routine gives me use. Not gonna read that. You don't say. Maybe if I give you a good ass kicking, we'll see you for the slimy little runt you are. Okay. Let's beat him up. No combo. Alright. That was easy. Damn it. I'll lose this chump. Hey, Zoe intentions from you. Huh? She's working her heart out for you because she believes you and her are going to tie a knot one day. You've got to be joking. What kind of idiot would tie himself down to a meat machine? What? What does that even mean? I don't know what that word even is. Sure, we had a fun, but that's all it is. Kind word here and there is all it takes to keep her bringing the bacon. I'm not crazy enough to marry a woman who spreads her legs for a living. I barely stand touching that tramp, let alone the thought of wasting my future on her. Oh, hello there. Good timing. Hi, how you doing? Huh? Nice slap. Ow. Mew? A fool I was to get taken in by you and your cheap lies. You've got it all wrong. It's just really hit rock bottom, haven't I? I'm so disappointed in myself. Well, at least take the money back. I guess that cash you just... Oh, wait, this is Yuji. I guess that cash you just gave me could be my severance package. What'd you just say? If you want to stay in one piece, you might want to pay back all the money she's given you. You're kidding, right? Why the hell would I do that? Yeah, you won't see any of that back. She gave it of her own free will, because I'll beat the shit out of you. Let's find out what her coworkers have to say about that. The bodyguard there's built like a pro wrestler, you know? What? He's real good at debt collecting. Punching and kicking kind, that is. If I were you, I'd be paying that money back a priority. Hey, wait a minute. He's the #1 girl at the job. They'll do whatever it takes to make her happy. No way. Don't think that just paying back the principal will cut it. She's gonna need compensation on top of that scumbag. Ugh, God damn it. I'm sorry you had to see it. I was saying what I fell for. Are you any better now? What can I be? My boyfriend just completely screwed me over. Never felt this low in my life. It's like I'm polluted, and there's nothing I can do to wash it away. That's not true. There's nothing polluted about you. It's those two, I mean, there's a reason why they waste all that money on booze. You're pure and beautiful, and shining like a light in the darkness. I mean that with my heart. That's cheesy as hell. Terrible for getting you into all this, I'm sorry. Oh no, you don't have to be. I didn't do anything special. Anyway, I know it's not much of a condolence, but at least you won't have to work so much anymore. Plus, you're free of that self-serving asshole. Maybe it's for the best. It is true. I just wish it didn't have to happen at the cost of my dream. Just won't be hearing wedding bells anytime soon. But you know. I found a new candidate for my next boyfriend. Music note. That possibly be me? Yeah. Here's a little something else, thanks. I got a cherry tree branch. Thank you. I just got the achievement Sub-Story Prince. Complete 30 sub-stories. Sure. I'll take it. Maybe you can use it for something. Thanks. What should I get here? Sure. Man, there aren't many heat moves. Oh yeah, this would be good to have. Alright. Before we continue with the story, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I want to go make lunch. I need to refill my water again. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Okay. Give me 1 second, actually. Okay. All right, I'm good now. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is happening? Okay. We go north. Go and fish something up. Looks like there's a good fishing spot. I don't care. Oh, god damn it. I hate these 4 side stories. Excuse me, are you Tatsuo? It's me, Seto, the scout with the wyverns. Oh, is that really you, Set-san? I'm talking to... Man, the years have not been kind to you. Boy, it's been, what, over a dozen years, and that's all you have to say? But it's good to see you after all this time. Likewise, you still a scout? Yeah. I'm gonna see a rookie, the kid we picked first overall in the draft. Oh, yeah, that was Kurashina. It was a star picture at Koshien this summer. That's him. Got lucky in the draft lottery. Kurashina's a local boy, too. So we just need to hash out some details and we'll have him signed. Still haven't lost your hustle, that's great. What about you? I'm a journalist now. I work for an adult magazine. You could even say I have a large reputation in the industry. Is that right? Well, I guess someone's gotta write the words besides the pictures that no one ever reads. So that's what you got yourself into. You've had it tough, haven't you, ever since that game? I think I'll be going now. It was good talking to you again. Oh, and you really shouldn't be seen with me, by the way. Don't be stupid. Don't you worry about that. Besides, I was just about to invite you to join me. Do you feel like meeting our star rookie? If you got time, that is. Really? Kurashina wanted to talk to me, so I'm off to see him. How about I treat you to a drink when we're done? If it's on you, sure appreciate it, but you sure it's alright for me to tag along? Wouldn't be inviting you if it wasn't. You don't need to be shy around Kurashina either. We don't keep secrets from each other. Don't tell me you're not curious about him. This Kurashina kid's the Wyvern's big hope. Won't deny I'm curious. As decided, I assume you're coming? No. For a moment, I thought that was going to force me to go with him, and I was going to be really upset.
何たっちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。 誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう、ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも俺は何になる？あ、そうだな。
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
He's just like Sagawa. Hi, Moose. Did you catch it yesterday? The huge video. Did you see Main Man's reaction to the Tekken 8 trailer? Oh my god. Dude, the Main Man reacted to the Tekken 8 trailer? No, I missed it. He reacted? I can't believe this. I gotta watch that right now. Hey guys, Main Man Sweet here, hoping you're doing awesome as always. The Tekken 8 trailer, we get to see Kazi do a perfect electric. What are those two doing in... Hello? What are those two doing on the staircase? This trailer was probably the same as yours, looks cool, but call me when there's actual gameplay. I think it looks like shit. But yeah, pretty much. Looks cool for a trailer, but everything needs to be toned down or the game's going to play like garbage when it comes out. So I have no opinion until this gameplay. So yeah, pretty much. Just letting you know, this month's Nightfly magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. The footage is taken from a story mode cutscene, so yeah. I mean, no, it's actual gameplay. I mean, it's obviously actual gameplay. It's, like, there are scenes that are from the story, but it's gameplay. It's not all a pre-rendered cutscene. Harada said so himself. I mean, just look at it. It's clearly in-game. And a lot of the camera transitions and stuff are in-game as well. I've said that people have been coming in, so I've said this a couple of times now. But like, it's gameplay. I mean, this is clearly gameplay, though. I need to find the one that's in 4K real quick. Hold on. Here. Wow, 4K. Okay. Right. So, like here, this is clearly a cut, right? Like, this is what I've been saying. Stuff like this is clearly a cut from the game to some sort of camera angle. But then you have stuff like this, where you can see the camera zoom in and then this happens. So this is an in-game sort of thing. Same with this, right? You see the down forward 3, 2, 1, and you see how the camera moves and then tilts and then it cuts to this close-up scene. This is all in-game camera cuts that. And well, this part is clearly an edit for the trailer. It's something with the story or something. But this is something that happens in game. And this is the kind of stuff where I'm like, if this happened all the time, it would be kind of shit. But what do you think about more slow-mo moments added to the game, not just around him, but to highlight low crush and whatnot? It's trash. It slows the game down way too much. It looks awful. And I hope to God that it's not in the game, because it stops the game too much. And slow-mo already in Tekken 7 causes issues with hitboxes and hurtboxes. So if it was happening more often, then that would be a more prevalent issue. And it just looks bad. It takes away the actual excitement that comes from slow motion by having it happen all the time. It's cool in Tekken 7 because it happens very rarely. If it's happening constantly, then it's not cool and it just stops the game. So I think it's trash. How about Tekken 8? Jin and Kazi have a short exchange before gameplay. Do you think they have special intros? To me, this just looks like a Soul Calibur intro. Because they have something with the stage, and then they have this dynamic intro. You see you look at one character, and then look at the other character, and then they have something, and then the round starts. Like, this might be built up because of the story, but like, this is clearly a transition into the actual game. And even if this is just in here for the story, I don't think it's unreasonable to think that this is how the actual intros for the games are. I mean, we see this exact kind of thing with Mortal Kombat and Guilty Gear Strive. Just adding this whole unique introduction with the stage would be new, but Soul Calibur does this exact same thing. So, happening at the end around to highlight hype moments pretty nice. Not sure I want happening every time Xiao Yu low profile to mid. Well, it's not like low profiling or crushing or whatever. It's just counter hit moments. Like these kind of things are the same things that would trigger slow-mo in Tekken 7, but at the end of a round. Where it's like two moves are happening at the same time, and one's going to hit just a few frames before the other move hits. That's when these are triggering. It happens here, and it happens with the down forward too. So it's the same thing that happens in Tekken 7. It's just not only at the end of the round, and that's where I have the issue. But even if it was just like, regardless of when it would be happening, I guess it also happens too with this like invincible backdash, whatever the hell this is. But either way, it shouldn't happen often. It's only exciting if it happens rarely. If it happens too often, then it's not exciting. It's just boring. And it breaks the flow of the game. I mean, it essentially turns into the same thing as a super. Slow-mo all the time is just reverse sledge without the odd mechanics and mind games. That's a great way to put it. That's a fantastic way to put it. Because reverse sledge, remember when reverse sledge when it was in the trailers in Soul Calibur 6 and people were getting super hype over it and looking at this cinematic feature and thinking, oh my god, this is so sick, you have the slow-mo, and then they clash, and then the actual game comes out for 2 weeks and then people are already like, this sucks. This is the same thing as reverse sledge. That's an amazing way to put it. Can't tell if the slow-mo is part of gameplay or story itself. I'm reserving judgment until I've seen gameplay and health bars on screen. Yeah, but that's the problem though, isn't it? I think it's still important because you're right. We don't know if this is just something that's in the game or not. This exact same thing happens in Tekken 7 where sometimes there'll be big hits and then the game will slow down and then there'll be like some sort of dialogue that plays and the camera will change. So it could just be something that's part of the story, but at the same time, look at other fighting games where people have said, oh, it's just part of the story, or oh, it's just part of the trailer. The biggest one is Guilty Gear Strive. And then the game comes out and it turns out that nothing actually changed and that's what they were doing for the full game. So I don't want to say, oh, well, they're clearly not going to do this for the full game because that would be stupid and it's just for the story. And then have the game come out and then the game is aggravating because there's slow-mo 5 times around. So... But again, this is why we need to see gameplay. Larry, why I thought when I took Soul Calibur 6 for a mobile game, I can understand that. Reversal Edge is, oh, it's just a trailer. No, it's real, yeah. And then you really get to know it's real, and then you get annoyed by it super quickly. This camera angle stuff and the slow-mo stuff is gonna be the exact same thing. I mean, the only thing I know for sure is that this clearly indicates that there are gonna be lethal hits in Tekken, which I think is super sick. I want lethal hits in Tekken. This to me just looks like a lethal in Soul Calibur. Stuff like this I think is cool when it's super short and it happens off of when certain things happen. That's cool. But other stuff like the slow-mo, not so much. Just having a little more Gopium because this is literally the only new fighting game I'm looking forward to at all. You want Kazuya to eat spinach, you get Popeye arms? If it means that Tekken has a lethal hit mechanic like in Soul Calibur, then yes. I think that's super sick. And it has the same kind of transition, because I don't know what it's called in Mortal Kombat 11, but Mortal Kombat stole the lethal hit mechanic from Soul Calibur. Fatal Counter, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, Mortal Kombat stole that from Soul Calibur. But what they did differently from Soul Calibur is instead of having the big slow-mo and the camera change on Lethal Hit in Soul Calibur, they instead have the, like, the zoom in Mortal Kombat. And that's what it looks like they're doing here with the whole bicep thing. And again, I say that because if you look at the camera here, then you can see how it shifts and then it goes into the bicep. So all of that camera transition is happening in-game. So I feel like that's a lethal hit mechanic, which would be super cool. But everything else, I don't know. But that's the only thing that I think from this whole trailer isn't a story thing and is like an in-game mechanic. That and the where is it? Like the double overstun that happens, where is it? Here? You know, that's clearly a new mechanic. That looks like the wall stun, sort of. Because he lands 3 house loops and the 4th is just a straight up launcher. The Hell Edge. Oh my god, no, please. That's literally what Keelik has with the 4A. Please don't let that be a thing. But no, stuff like that would be really cool. It would be really interesting for Tekken as well. And Lethal Hit in Soul Calibur is a great mechanic. It's one of the best mechanics in any fighting game. There's a reason why Mortal Kombat stole it. Putting it in Tekken, I think, would be super cool as well. 1, 2, 3, farewell. Shut up. Shut up. Nah, Tekken Lethal Hit would be sick though. It's already in Soul Calibur. So that's the one thing I'm looking forward to from this. But yeah. Everything else I'm waiting for gameplay. Lethal Hit's one of the best mechanics to come off any fighting game in a long time, though. So, one of the most interesting mechanics in fighting games. Yeah. And it originated with Soul Calibur. That's why Soul Calibur 6 is great. Does Lethal Hit just mean counter hit, but you can do it in a bigger combo because that's what I think it means? I'm gonna boot up Soul Calibur real quick. I'm gonna do a bad. Hold on. Because it lets me show an example really well. No, just tell me. Well, it's kind of, it's like you do a like so the way Lethal Hits work is that there are certain conditions that need to be met. And if you meet those conditions, then you will trigger what is known as a lethal hit. In Soul Calibur, a lethal hit is just you get a combo. You get a big combo off of something that normally wouldn't combo. That could mean something else in the future, but that's what it means in Soul Calibur. So, in Soul Calibur, right, if I go to the move list here, these are all of the lethal hits Talon has, and the conditions are like triggers after the opponent misses a GI, triggers upon impact counter, triggers upon hitting opponent who missed an attack, triggers if only the first strike misses and the second strike hits. So like normally like this one, right? Both of these hits hit, this is all that happens. But if I only hit the first hit instead of both of the hits, it's a little bit tricky because it's hard to land. But then that happens and I get a full combo, right? If I do like core circle forward B, it launches. But if they whiff a God Impact,
surely not. What? Surely not.
then I get a new combo route off of it. If like, okay, so another example. Yeah, so like this, if it's fully charged and the opponent misses a vertical attack, basically, then it lethal hits, right? So like normally you fully charge and you get like this, right? But if the opponent, let's say a break attack, it's a little bit tricky to land because of how hurt boxes work, but you get a full combo. That's how lethal hit works. That's the gist of it. I think that's what the Kazuya thing is in Tekken. Except it clearly doesn't lead to a full combo, and how could it in Tekken? Tekken is a lot less combo heavy than Soul Calibur is. But it makes this whole sequence natural, right? Because normally that's only natural on counter hit. But in this instance, it was all natural on normal hit. So, and what's interesting as well is it specifically happens, as you can see, after Kazuya does whatever the hell this is to be able to dodge the electric, right? And then immediately after that, he's able to do this. So what that tells me is that doing this mechanic successfully enables the lethal hit to be activated, and then when you connect this move, then the lethal hit will trigger, and then you'll get that all natural. That's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong, but it looks very similar. Could be counter hit considering landing multiple in a row, landing from a certain angle, even doing something in the previous round. Tekken is a lot less combo heavy than Soul Calibur is. Soul Calibur, like, I mean, just lethal hits in general make the game more combo heavy than Tekken. But there are so many more moves on counter hit that start combos, whether it's big or small combos. Tekken combos don't happen nearly as often. Akuma would like a word. Well, Akuma's an exception. I'm speaking more generally. But yeah. And also, like, this on counter hit as well. Like, if we slow it down here, I don't think Jin's getting counter hit here. If anything, it looks like he's guarding, you see? You see how he puts up his hands like this? It looks like, to me, he's guarding. And either he's guarding or he's trying to parry, and this goes straight through his guard. You see? It could be he's doing an attack, but I don't know what attack Jin does where both of his hands go up like this, outside of parry. And parry doesn't leave you in a counter hit state, and it would have parried the knee. So... Again, we need to see actual gameplay. I'm just theorizing. Makes more sense. Combos are more common in Soul Calibur, more impactful in Tekken. Yeah, exactly. And there are also a lot more combo routes in Soul Calibur as well than Tekken. That's why I say it's more combo heavy. Maybe that's the power stance thing Jin does. Maybe. Where is it? I guess it could be. Let's slow it down. It doesn't look like it to me. Because his hands would be more like this if it was the power stance. They would be farther apart from each other. This looks more like, again, if anything, it looks like a parry, but his hands are far too close. And they're also in like this, they're not out like this. I think that dodges the block. You can see the block sparks. That's the rain. You see, that's the rain that's moving. That's not block sparks. See? And plus you can see right before it happens, Kazuya backdashes here, see? It's like the stop of his strike, his feet looked like they were shifting. Let's see. I think this is just him returning to neutral, right? Because there's a lot more movement you see with every character. So that's like how his feet are after he whiffs the electric, and then it's just returning to a neutral position. Like if we go back here, you see how his neutral positions feel a lot more wide. I think it's just him returning back to this. I might be wrong. It's very hard to tell, but that's what it looks like to me. Is that he's returning back to neutral. Maybe he went for Tsubaki. Maybe. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. If only his hands weren't moving. I mean, what's tough about this as well is like you see how there's a more distinct guard animation now. So because there's a more distinct guard animation, it's really hard to tell when his hands go up like that if it's to guard or it's because he's doing a move. Actually, this is something I didn't realize before, but oh my god! Wait, did you see this? Kazuya's hands, his arms, you can see it really well in the 214 here. You can see his arms actually move down to where Jin's 1 is going. Even though they're both highs, his arms move from here to here where the punch is actually going. And then the 4 as well hits right where his bicep is. It doesn't, even though it's a mid, it doesn't hit in his midsection. It lines up with where his arm is. Where else does this happen? Does Jin not block a single time in this trailer? I could have sworn there was one more instance of blocking happening. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, even off of like the Ford 3. Look, the Ford 3, his arms aren't here. They go up like this, right? They're following where the leg is. It's at an angle. And he leans back a little bit as well. Oh my god, did you see Jin's pants there? How his pants move? This game's animation is really sick. Maybe it was activating 1+2. Yeah, that's the power stance. It's impossible to tell. Yeah, I mean, this game looks sick. Most sync block animations will make knowledge checking less troublesome. Wait, they released the Judgment games on Steam? What? Hold on. What? Huh? Huh? Hold on a minute. I gotta, real quick, just add to cart real quick. $100, no big deal. What? How did they release this? I thought that the fucking guy, the studio who, like, contracted the main character or some shit was like, no, we can't have it on PC because they'll mod the game. Holy fuck. Okay, well, today's a good day. I'll be playing that at some point. They announced it yesterday? I only saw the shit announcement. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this game for fucking years. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna be playing this after Yakuza 5. That's incredible. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Have you seen Wolong and Rise of Ronin trailers? Team Ninja's been doing good. I have not. I'll watch that in a second. The other thing I wanted to point out real quick too, again, if you want to watch my reaction to it, it's on my YouTube channel. But another thing I saw that I thought was really interesting was all of these block animations, right? So like when Kazuya does his Ford 3 here, okay, when Jin does the 1-2-4, you can see how there's a little bit of like a reel back, right? When the 1-2-4 comes out and it's blocked. But then if you do the Ford 3, it has this really big animation when it gets blocked because this move is super plus. It doesn't force crouch anymore, but it's super plus on block, right? And normally with this, when this kind of animation happens off of like a fucking run back Ford 4 or something, it has to be super plus for there to be an animation, but it's either there is or there isn't an animation. It only depends on active frames, right? But if you look here, the actual block animation itself is actually dynamic, right? So like that one is distinct from Kazuya's Ford 3, and it's distinct from when the 1-2 gets blocked, and it's distinct from the 1-2-4. So the actual animation that's played on the character, depending on how plus or minus something is different depending on how plus or minus is. It doesn't seem like it's a binary thing anymore. It's just like, the more plus it is, the more reel back there is on the character. It's like you were saying distinct block animations to like make knowledge checking less troublesome. I think that is what's going on here. There's nothing that's blocked here that's punishable, unfortunately, so we can't see if that's a thing. But at least when it comes to stuff that's plus, there's a very distinct animation here when like forward 3 is blocked to let you know that that is plus on block, right? Because your guard gets broken, essentially. So be interesting to see if the block stuns can be used in setups. I don't think that's what's happening. I think it's just an animation that tells you if something's plus or not. I think block animations will feed Tekken's offensive gameplay and reward observant plays. And it just looks cool, right? But yeah, I mean, this kind of thing works for everyone because it looks fucking sick. It helps new players understand like when they shouldn't be attacking, and it helps good players remind them of when stuff's plus and minus and stuff. The game will include tutorials on when to and how to sidestep and things and how to Korean backdash. I hope so. But you know, that's also like we also have to determine if they're even going to have Korean backdashing in this game at all. That's something I'm worried about. What was this game? Wo Long and Rise of Ronin. I have to sign in to confirm my age. Well, that's annoying. I'm just skimming through this to see if I've seen this already or not. I have not. Is this a... Oh no, I have seen this. I did see this. Because I remember looking at it and I thought, oh yeah, this is Neo 2. No, I did see this. This looks sick. I'm going to play this when it comes out. This looks awesome. Okay, so what's Rise of Ronin? What is happening here? Oh my god, this fucking cutscene's playing. I didn't ask. I can't pause it. I literally can't pause this. Hold on. Just tell you anyway. One of our affiliates left us some goodies. Can you make it over? This will be gone by tomorrow. So if you like, I suggest you swing by before we close. Love something from me. I may as well stop by. Okay, brilliant. Who gives a shit? Okay. Rise of Ronin. Looks like they wanted to bind Sekiru and Neo. Oh my god, I have to sign in. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on. Let's see for block, because blocking does look cool in 8. Yeah. Okay, so what the hell is this? We got an eagle. Yeah, I have not seen this.
The black ships appeared without warning, and our nation began to tear itself apart.
The French?
Those who cleave to the past.
Is that Bonaparte?
The new, and the Ronin, a warrior free of all masters and bonds.
I play Neo 2. I'm down for whatever Team Ninja does next. So you down for Dead or Alive 7?
As your blades carve a new...
All jokes aside, I am too. Team Ninja's games are probably my... Team Ninja probably is my favorite developer. Outside of the Yakuza devs, maybe. But everything Team Ninja puts out, I like. Okay, maybe not everything, but most things. I do see what you mean though by the Sekiro / Neo. I'm getting the same vibe. Especially like here. I really get Sekiro vibes from here. Unfortunately, it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, so I'm not going to play it. But it looks cool. Favorite dev used to be Oxys when Central Fiction came out. That's changed. I don't know who I'd say is my favorite dev. That's the Portuguese, you numbskull. Is it? I mean, I know that's why I was confused, because I know Portugal at this point in history was very, like, prominent in Japan, but this looks like a French uniform. Like, am I crazy? This looks like a French uniform. Unfortunately, I PS5 exclusive, so I don't give a fuck, but... Which is a shame. But, you know, exclusives suck. Portuguese military uniforms, 1800s. Yeah, this shit doesn't look like a Portuguese uniform. Look at this. These are Portuguese uniforms. This doesn't look like that. Look. It has, like, the gold bands and stuff, but... I don't see it. Okay, I've scrolled down one time and I'm already afraid to scroll down anymore. Portuguese Admiral uniform? Sure. I don't know how historically accurate any of this is, but... This is a German uniform. Let's just get rid of 1800s, maybe. Nah, the 1800s is probably important. Nah, I don't see the resemblance in any of these at all. You see, this is a French Navy uniform. You see the resemblance here? Like, the colors are obviously different, but you see what I mean? What made you scared to scroll? I was starting to see black and white photos, and that's never good. When it comes to not getting banned. Next thing I'm going to see someone, like, cut in half or something during World War I. This is why I thought it was French, though. Like, look at this. You see what I mean? This looks very similar. Obviously, this is a cosplay, but still. Anyway, I've said my case. Halfway through 7 and Yakuza 8 announcement makes me want to finish it. Did Yakuza 8 get announced? How much Yakuza stuff got announced? It did. And it's coming to PC. It's not a fucking console exclusive, thank God. Alright, well, I'm not going to look at it because I don't want to be accidentally spoiled on anything. Shin's remake, A in Judgment on PC, those all got announced. That's incredible. There are too many Yakuza games for me to play. I'm so happy Judge Eye's Judgment, whatever the hell it's called now, got released. I've been wanting to play this game since it got announced in like 2017 or something. It took a while, but I'm so happy that I get to play it finally. I heard that this game was really good too. I've also seen absolutely nothing on this game. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about the sequel. So I'm completely blind. I've made a point to stay completely blind on this. So I'm really excited. I'm super excited. I also know nothing about a few streamers. I sometimes watch Streamed It, but they had to use English dub, so I yucked out of there. I didn't even know it had an English dub. Is it? Never mind. I was going to ask if the English dub was really that bad, but then I remembered Yakuza 1. Oh, dear. I think Tekken 8 will be about as divisive as Strive Vanilla. I highly doubt that, considering how successful Tekken 7 was. I don't see why they would do that. Tekken 7 is the most successful fighting game that's out right now. Why would they change it? At all. Just make it cool and add stuff to it. It's probably pretty good too. My problem is more game set in Japan, starring exclusively Japanese characters speaking English rips me so hard. I love it. I get whiplash. Yeah, I get you. It's like in Assassin's Creed when Ezio is speaking in English, but then randomly they'll just be like, "Oh, mercy," or some bullshit. In Italian, mercy is French, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing in Italian as well. I don't know any Italian, but you know what I mean. It's like, oh, they're in Italy, and then they're speaking English, and then randomly it's like, oh, let me say some Italian. And it's like, okay, dude, we get it. Italy. Ugh. Most NA players are allergic to reading. It's like having auto combos. Having English dub in Judgment is like having auto combos in a fighting game. It really doesn't need to be there. But there are people that refuse to play the game normally, or maybe you have some people that are blind and can't read subtitles. So it's there for them, I guess. It is pretty weird though. Oh shit, I forgot that I made lunch. It's been done for like an hour now. I gotta go get that. I got distracted. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I just bought the hell out of the Judgment Collection. Hell yeah. I actually need to get a little bit more money before I do that. I'm starting a new job on Tuesday though, so I'll have the money to get it soon at the very least. I should mention too, when that starts, my schedule might be a little bit more sporadic. But I'll keep updating the schedule every week as normal. It's just probably not going. I'm not going to start at 3 p.m. every day for the next couple months at least. Until I get into school where I have some sort of set schedule. But yeah. I also bought Ace Combat 7 yesterday on sale for like 12 bucks. It says video games are declining, don't know what they're talking about. Oh, they play garbage. Well, I think a lot of the people that say that play a lot of AAA stuff. And AAA stuff fucking sucks. But everything outside of AAA is great. I have Ace Combat 7, but I'm waiting to get a, I want to get like a flight stick. Or whatever it's called to play that game. So, I'm waiting. But it does look like a great game. I'm saying no change stuff, but people will complain about Tekken 8 while they are half like it. Yeah, that's true. That happens with pretty much every fighting game, right? That same thing happened with Soul Calibur 6. I know that for sure. Soul Calibur 6 was such a big change from 5 though, but still. Anyway, there's a lot of games to look forward to. It's really exciting. Next year's going to be amazing for fighting games. This year I thought was going to be great for fighting games, but then the games themselves came out, and while they're fun, the netcode fucking sucks. But next generation of fighting games with Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, stuff like that, it's going to be amazing. There's going to be so much to play. And then we got all of the Yakuza games coming out, so that's going to be able to... All of the Yakuza games, Ishin that's being remastered, Judgment coming out on PC. I'm good until next year. I got plenty of stuff to do until next year. I don't need to rely on fighting games for my entertainment anymore. There's so much. It's so exciting. Let's just hope that by next year, the netcode for games is actually better. It should be, though, because the games are being made by big studios. Right now, being a fan of Bandai Namco fighting games like me, it's not a great time for it. It's a really bad time for it, in fact. But it's also Bandai Namco. They have budget. Bandai Namco has money. It'll be worth it in the long run. They have the money. If any company has the money to make the best rollback netcode in the business, or maybe not even rollback, but even like making their own netcode that ends up being better than rollback netcode. If any company can do it, it's Bandai Namco. And if any game is going to have it, it's going to be Tekken 8. So, that's at least something to look forward to. But with as big of a company as Bandai Namco is, they can't fuck up the netcode. There's no way. It's Bandai Namco. Do you see the stuff that they're doing with Tekken 8 graphically? If they have that kind of engineering power to be able to allow like a punch to go through the rain and interact with individual rain particles, then they also have the engineering power to make good netcode. If it was like an indie studio like French Bread, that would be one thing, and we've seen how French Bread handles netcode with Melty Blood. It's really bad. But this is Namco. I'm really excited. I'm still like nervous though, because of course it's Harada and they might just be like, ah, fuck that. But the reason I'm excited now as opposed to before is because looking at the game visually, the game clearly has a big budget. And if the game has a big budget, they're not going to skip out on anything. They're not going to cut corners. Because if they have a big budget, why would they? There's no reason to, like there was in Tekken 7. And so that makes me hopeful that even if Harada thinks that it's pointless, they're still going to put rollback netcode in the game anyway, because that's something that will sell the game. There's just no reason not to. I'm in the don't care camp. I just want to play Tekken 7. I'm halfway in that camp. I want to play a new Tekken 7 as well, but I also really don't want it to be a downgrade, you know? I'd still play it, but I don't want it to be a downgrade. Because I already have issues with Tekken 7. I won't outline all of them, but I have a lot of issues with Tekken 7. I always have. Ever since launch, I've had a lot of issues with Tekken 7. It's certainly not my favorite Tekken game. To me, Tekken 7 is much lower on the list of Tekken games that I like. So the reason why I'm halfway in that camp is because it's not going to take a lot for me to like the Tekken 8 more than Tekken 7. But I'm just scared that they're going to do something really dumb. Because it only takes them doing one really dumb thing, like removing Korean backdash or keeping the old shitty netcode to make me go... to make me really disappointed, because there's that... because you know in the back of your head that's going to be another 6 years before another Tekken comes out. And they fix whatever that issue is. So, biggest concern is the netcode. Yeah, but like I said, with the budget that they clearly have for Tekken 8, because Tekken 7 sold so well, my concerns for the netcode are still there, but they've dropped significantly because, as I said, why would they have so big of a budget in Tekken and then skip on stuff? Stuff that people think that the consumer thinks are very important. Because we've heard what Harada has to say about rollback netcode, but at the end of the day, that's just what Harada says. If they have a big enough budget, then they're going to develop it as a marketing point anyway. So there's no reason not to. So I'm cautiously hopeful. And the pacing of the fights, yeah. Less concerned about the netcode, more concerned about how well things are implemented for me and the pacing. Yeah, that's also a big concern. And that's why we gotta see gameplay, right? But at the very least, there was nothing in there that was ridiculous. I mean, even Jin's rage art, to be fair, was a lot shorter than a lot of the rage arts that are in the game, in Tekken 7 right now. So that's already an improvement in that regard. It just comes down to like how the camera transitions and the slowdown and stuff works. So, you know. And it might not even be that bad either, depending on how it works, because like Soul Calibur 6 has to slow down lethal hits, right? And lethal hits happen fairly often, but it doesn't detract from the game at all the way it's implemented, because it doesn't happen too often. It only happens under certain conditions. It happens to notify you when something has happened, in this case the lethal hit. And it's there for a reason outside of just aesthetics, but also so that you have the time to be able to confirm the lethal hit and change your combo. So even if the slowdown is prevalent, then as long as it's implemented well enough, then you won't notice it. And it'll just look cool, and it won't be a problem. It won't slow down the game. That's what I hope they do. And they still could. It's just based on the trailer, it doesn't seem like that's the case, but they still could. Like, what's in Caliber honestly adds to the immersion of the fights. Yeah, exactly. And you don't ever notice the slowdown. You know, it's implemented so well with lethal hits that you never notice it. It's just there and it looks cool, but you never feel like that the game is stopping. You know, like you do with the Tekken slow-mo stuff. It's implemented very well. Also, Seth, I wouldn't before the trailer. You told me months ago Tekken 8's not going to look that good. No, I did say it was going to look good. I said the exact opposite of that. I gave specific examples on previous Tekken games that Tekken has always been a game that has very good graphics. I even went back with Tekken 7 itself and said the game came out in 2015 in arcades. And for a 2015 game, Tekken looks incredible. That's what I said. I went back to Tekken 5, and Tekken 5 on PS2 hardware still looks great. Even to this day, Tekken 5 looks amazing. Maybe not amazing, but it holds up super well. Like, for the time it came out in 2004, that game looks incredible. I never said Tekken 8 wasn't gonna look good. What I said was that it being on Unreal 5 might not look as good as it would be on Unreal 4, because with Unreal engines, at the beginning of the life of a new Unreal engine, generally the games on that engine look worse than games at the end of previous engines. And to that, I gave the example of Mortal Kombat 11 that runs on Unreal 3. But I never said Tekken wasn't going to look good. I'm not surprised at all that Tekken looks so good. And wait, I gotta talk to this guy. Why is there no voice acting? I'm trying to eat here. Did you get my message? You're unlucky. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. Drugs. What happened to your face? You get in a fight? Kinda, sorta. Oh. Looks like you headbutted a beehive. Bet that stings. I should go and stay out of trouble. Thanks. I wonder why he gave me drugs. I wonder if I'm gonna get in a fight. God damn it, I just want to eat. Oh my god. We're playing Neo. It's Omnio Mage. Hans probably got lost on his way to the circus. Silence, peasant. I have half a mind to banish your ignorant buffoons on the spot. Now be gone, you blustering eyesores. The fuck? Were you just talking back at us? Oh, I'm steam, man. Oh, you steamed them good. Steamed them like a steamed clam. Shouldn't have done that, dude. Now he's gonna make you pay. It's supposed to be a shakedown. That's what we're coming to. Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. Deathhorn. What a shit name. Hey, I dare you to say that shit again, whatever the hell it was. I rightfully addressed your ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. Okay, I've heard enough this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass. What a pity. Besought by their lower nature as commoners, two ruffians crossed my path and balked their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear. Oh my. Did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go running off somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. You see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow out your ass, Grandma! You can't just weasel your way out of a confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. You know, Lily Plays will be in Tekken 8. Yeah, dude, the first time I saw a screenshot, because I've read the interview before I watched the actual thing, and that's the first thing I thought, like, Lily Plays are frothing at the mouth right now. I completely forgot to bring that up when I was actually watching the trailer for the first time. But, no, yeah, Lily Plays, all I'm saying is that people are going to find out how to extract those models. Probably a Lily player will. No, I assure you, I am no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit. You're still insulting us? I see, you're definitely getting an ass kicking. Final decision. Don't want to get caught up in this mess. Thinks it's time to shuffle on out of here. Halt! Halt, I say! Ugh. Pardon, you there, impoverished-looking fellow. Who, me? Yes, you. Look, this is your chance to make a name for yourself. Make a name for yourself? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sake, just come help me. Who the hell are you? You have this nut job? Whoa, keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to be walking by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy, when in fact he is my loyal minion. Hey, I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'm kicking your ass first. What the hell are you talking about? Alright, punk. I can't tell if this is a side story or not. What the hell, you up? Oh my god, that's unblockable. That's one of Kage's moves. Okay. I play Nino, I can't say anything. Man, if Nina has her Tekken 7 outfit, the weird latex one in Tekken 8, dude, it's over. The Nina players are going to be everywhere and they're going to be unstoppable. Oh my god. Taki in Soul Calibur 7 is going to be egregious. I just realized. Anyway, this dude's a beast. Are we done? Because I really would like it to be done, or go home, or whatever he said. Screw you, man. Dude, let's just go already. My, nicely done. I suppose it does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping and helping? Instead, you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally. That sort of dirty, menial labor is as it should be. Or is and should be regulated to the lower classes. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands. The only thing remotely noble about you is your hair and air, or the only thing remotely noble about you is your hair and air costume. You're some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort. Do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing, squalid vermin. For I'm the glorious, most venerable Leo Ionokoji. It's written... I need a drink. This shit's stupid. It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. I'd wager you're impressed. No. Get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman? And your name is, what, Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I'm a descendant of the gods. And I'll have you know my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. Man, I remember there was this guy in China who said basically the same thing that this Leo guy is saying now. Except he said he was the brother of Jesus instead of a descendant. Well, I guess technically a descendant in that case then. He caused the bloodiest war in the entirety of history. Oh man, how are you keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Insolent and churlish. I am utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I. Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I shall be 35 this revolution round the sun. 35 and this is what you do? Are you married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. Fair lady, I've run you away at first sight. I simply haven't I don't know. Take a lover yet. When you bear the stats, I do one with those cells at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. Nina down 3 plus 4 they'll hit just watch. I will remember that. I don't have anything to write down, but I will remember that. I get it. Something traumatized you a long time ago and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Oh, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Come now, won't you hear me out? What do you want? Have you forgotten my royal lineage? My noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Wasn't that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having done much of anything for the people. Cease to slander at once! When must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect! Wow, you're off the rails, man. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yeah, sure do. Well, there's far more to me than meets the untrained eye, for I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. Oh, I see where this is going. Yeah, weapons training. I see now. Yeah, TV tower. Yeah, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay, anyway, we're going home now. Fuck off. Yeah, my home is down here. Imagine driving through this alleyway. This looks terrible. You know, there are a lot of parallels to Majima. Remember when I was saying that that one, like, lone shot guy that's following him around reminded me a lot of Sagawa? This guy also has, like, the same entrance and the same shitty apartment as Majima did in Zero. Very interesting. This isn't my house. Oh wait, it is my house. Oops. Wonder what new characters we'll get. I hope we don't get many. There are way too many characters in the Tekken roster already. Alright, food's done. Let me finish chewing real quick, and, there was a... I saw this just earlier today. There was a roster leak. Where is it? I saw it on here somewhere. Yeah. So there was this thing that was a leak. There was a 4chan leak from last year, and then this post says, I don't have the leak exactly, but points that he made was that Jin versus Kazuya, rainy, marsh-like area as a stage, Jin fused with Devil Jin, Jin and Kazuya looking more fluid, Unreal Engine, main consoles, said the PS4 as well, higher budget. I mean, this is all like the most obvious thing on the planet, but this is the leak. So the other things that was said in here is that, like, the characters that will be in the game. Nina is critical in the story. Yoshimitsu is important in the story. Those make sense. Brian has a new look. Two new Jack robots, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but sure. Panda, Kuma, right, makes sense. Ram apparently has a role in the story. Miguel, like, this is a stupid reason. I don't know if this is just something he's put in or not. I'm assuming it is. Eliza, which makes sense. Huarong, Steve, Paul, Master Raven, King, Arma, King, Lucky, Chloe, Lydia. That's the roster. So, like, already there's problems with this. One, no new characters, and no new characters in every Tekken. Two, no Leroy. Three, no Zafina. But it's actually here. Other characters, but unsure if there'll be DLCs. Laws with bad balancing honor, with a redesign was mentioned. Lee, which Lee's basically a main character, so he has to be. Zafina's critical to the story. Kunimitsu at this point is critical to the story. Elisa, obviously. Leo, Lei, Christy, for some reason, not Eddie. But Eddie isn't here, and Eddie has a prominent role in the story. Gigas makes not a lot of sense considering Gigas jumped off the fucking roof. Katarina, some guest character from Hades, which makes absolutely no fucking sense. Because I remember this a little bit. This came out when Hades came out, but Hades is like so old at this point. This makes no goddamn sense. And other characters just straight up aren't here that don't make any sense really at all. Like Claudio and Xiao Yu, for example, are going to be characters that are going to be in the main story in Tekken 8. We know because of Tekken 7, and they're just not here. And then it says Elisa is not part of... Laz and Elisa aren't part of the story anymore, which doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Because if you know anything about the Tekken lore, Laz and Elisa are very critical parts of the story, and Elisa in particular has had a story that goes back to Tekken 1 with Bogdanovich, so them just saying, Elisa, she's just out of the picture, doesn't make any fucking sense. So... if you've seen this leak is complete bullshit. It makes no sense whatsoever. So, oh, yay. So whatever leaks that have been out, I can tell you as a lore expert, they are bullshit. My character in wheelchair, want representation, goddammit. How would they fight? You would get, like, the Happy Wheels old guy as a guest character. He'd have thrusters. Made by Bogdanovich. He wouldn't be able to sidestep it all. Dude, you would just throw him once, and then he'd be out of the wheelchair, and then what? He attacks while lying on the ground like Lei? I don't mean to sound rude, but if they had like prosthetics though, then that could be neat. Like you have a character who's missing a leg or something, like Yoshimitsu's missing his hand, and they have a prosthetic. That could be cool. I gotta sleep. Oh, now you start talking after I finish my food.
お前、ずいぶんすっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのか、お前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男の依頼、受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは何なんだ。当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も前のことだ。俺もよく覚えちゃいねえし、少し説明してくれねえか。
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦、9回裏2アウト一打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのは、それがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー、つまり俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース沢田。沢田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘り、そして運命の7球目、沢田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え、打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
だがそのホームランにケチがついた。
そう、その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為、サイン等の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。
Oh, that's bullshit. That's fucking stupid. Hold on. So, it's cheating if you know what... At that point, why not just talk out loud? If that's cheating. Oh, I know what they're saying to each other. I know what their hand signs mean, so I know what they're going to do. That's cheating? That's bullshit. That's some esports shit. That's fucking stupid.
それが野球の掟なんだ。
お前がサイントを行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか。 VTR に映ってたとか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして。
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていたという男が名乗り出たんだ。そいつの証言が元でプロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
That's so stupid. That's not legal in Japanese baseball, at least. That's insane.
俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど。
That's like that's something that I would expect to be a rule in fucking middle school sports. Oh no, you can't listen to what they're saying to each other. That would be cheating. That wouldn't be right. That's complete bullshit. That's so stupid. Boxing Kangaroo, you questioning the logistics to a character in a wheelchair? Good point.
お前はそんな命令をした覚えはない
と。当然でしょう。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに。
じゃあそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことか。なんでまた。
さあね。俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのか、その後輩を問い詰めたけど、結局 何も聞き出せなかった。そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
なんだと？まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか？
さあ、それはどうだろう。どちらにしろ、俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺はその日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け、風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ。
はあ。ん？お前、さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったか？サイン盗ってそんなに重い罪なのか？
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね。一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし、挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった。
I guess that makes sense.
ってことは、ひょっとしたらお前個人への恨みとかじゃなく、ワイバーンズを潰すために仕込まれた罠だったって可能性もあるってことか？
そうだとしたら、それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。それにあとは藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ、辞任に追い込まれ
But
た。
now he's the manager of the Giants, right? Remember I seen pitch signs of Action Giants? Yeah, exactly. It's so dumb that the rule is, oh no, you can't use what they're saying to each other to your advantage. That's cheating. That's so stupid.
俺によくしてくれたっていうのに。
お前が一軍にいたのが1日だけなら、そこまで世話になる関係もね。
Like if it's that bad,
そんなことない。二軍で腐りかけていた俺を見つけて
come up with something else.
藤田さんだったんだ。二軍の指導法じゃ。
If it's that bad, then what you're using to strategize is shit. That's your own fault.
そのアドバイスがあって、俺は一軍に上がれたよう
All I know now is that Japanese baseball is fucking trash.
でもそうか。考えたことなかったけど、藤田監督を失脚させるために俺を利用したって可能性もあったのか。だとしたら俺、本当に自分が情けないよ。恩をあだで返すって、こういうことを言うんだね。
まあ、本当の狙いが誰であれ、事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはずだ。ってなきゃ、無名の選手をはめる理由なんてねえからな。とりあえずだ、当時のチームメイトとかに片っ端から聞いて回るっていうのはどうだ？
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったように、あの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら、球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が金栄町にいるんだ。
マッサージ師？おい、それってもしかしてお前が金を借りてるあいつのことか？
宇野さん、今小さな鍼灸院やってる風俗狂いなんだけど、チームメイトからの信頼は厚い人だった。
その鍼灸院の場所は？
帯板通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり。早速行ってみます。
Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up real quick. Sign stealing. Here we go. Sign stealing is the observing and relaying through legal and illegal methods of the signs being given by the opposing catcher to the pitcher or a coach to a base runner. The signs are stolen by the opposing team and then relayed to the other members of the team to give advanced knowledge of what kind of pitch is coming next, thereby giving the batter advantage. Legal sign stealing typically involves the sign being observed by a runner on second base and then relayed to the batter through some sort of gesture. Illegal involves mechanical electronic technology. Okay, that makes more sense. So if you see what signs they're giving and you're able to relay that somehow, that's fine. But if you have like an earpiece in and you're talking to each other, then it's not. Because then at that point, everyone should just have an earpiece in so they could all communicate with each other through an earpiece or radio or something instead of giving signs. So that makes a hell of a lot more sense. March 1962, newly acquired New York Mets pitcher Jay Hook accused his previous team, the 1961 National League champion Cincinnati Reds, of stealing signs throughout the season with help from former Red pitcher Brooks Lawrence, stationed inside Crosley Field scoreboard. Lawrence denied the charge, and Reds manager Fred Hutchinson, when asked if he would confirm or deny the allegation, replied simply, no comment. 4 years later, Hook's story was indirectly corroborated by another member of the 1961 Reds, pitcher Jim Bronson, who discussed the disappointing home field performance by Reds hitters during the 1961 World Series, despite having Lawrence up in the left center field scoreboard, stealing every single Yankee sign the Yankee catchers give. Huh. So I guess that's what they mean then, because the guy in the stand then was probably relaying, if it was true, because the guy wasn't on the field, right? So the only way if he was relaying these signs would be through some sort of electronical means like a phone or something. So that makes sense. After the 2019 season, Mike Fiers alleged that the 2017 Houston Astros used technology to illegally steal their opponent's signs and relay them to the hitters. MLB and Astros opened investigation to the allegation, and it was expanded to encompass the 2018 and 19 seasons. January 13, 2020, Rob Manfred announced that MLB's investigation confirmed that the Astros illegally used a video camera system to steal signs during the 2017-18 seasons. It was penalized with a $5 million fine. Forfeiture of first and second round draft picks in 2020 and 2021, and the suspension of the general manager Jeff Luhnow and field manager AJ Hinch for 1 year. Doesn't that seem familiar? Doesn't that sound familiar, huh? Doesn't that sound like what might be happening right now in 2012 in a good old Yakuza game? That's interesting. Luhnow and Hinch were subsequently fired by the team on the same day. 3 days after Astros penalties were announced, the New York Mets and Carlos Beltran, Astros player at the time of the scandal, mutually parted ways. Beltran had been hired as the team's new manager on November 1st, 2019. So at the time of the announcement, he had never played a single game for the team. Doesn't that sound familiar? Huh. It's funny how there are these parallels, right? Even though the game came before this whole thing happened, these parallels are pretty interesting. Beltran was the only player that specifically named an MLB report on the Astros scandal. It was not directly linked to any prohibited activity. He was one of several Astro players who met during that season to discuss improvements to the sign stealing. Actually, memorizing takes a lot of effort. Yeah, that too, yeah. So being able to just look and then review it and then, you know, and then be able to say what they're going to do is, yeah, I can see how that constitutes cheating. That makes a lot more sense. Oh my god. Wait a second. The oldest recorded instance of a team attempting to steal signs dates back to 1876, when the Hartford Dark Blues hit a person in a shack to tip off their hitters when a pitcher would throw a curveball. Now that sounds familiar, doesn't it? In 1897, George Stallings, the manager of the Philadelphia Phillies, had Morgan Murphy, a backup catcher, hide in a clubhouse beyond center field with a binocular and telegraph that he used to alert Stallings to what pitch the opposing catcher was calling. In 1900, Murphy was again used to steal signs with Phillies coach Pierce Chili's stood on a box with electric wires that relayed to him coded messages in the form of electronic buzzes about what pitch was coming. When he communicated to the batters by stomping on the ground, he would get 1 buzz for a fastball, 2 for a curveball, and 3 for a changeup. No action was taken as anyone involved in these early sign stealing incidents. Huh? Three members of the 1951 New York Giants admitted to stealing signs by using a telescope to win the National League. The admission came 50 years later in 2001. The Giants rallied from 13.5 games behind in the final 10 weeks of the season to win the pennant over the Brooklyn Dodgers using this technique. Bobby Thompson, who hit the shot heard around the world, denied being tipped off to the pitch. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, anyway, that was a tangent. That was really interesting, though. Anyway, I'm glad I did that. I understand the whole problem a little bit better now. Oh, I saw both of them looking up and I was wondering why. I wonder what happens if we get in a fight. I don't know. God, we really gotta go on the other side of town, huh? Shut up. Shut up, Sagawa.
ここか。意外と小綺麗じゃないか。
いるかな、宇野さん。ま、入りますか。
Oh, they didn't ask me.
宇野さん、いる？
留守。戸締まりもしねえで、のんきなやつだよ。
宇野さん、またどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今宇野さん、すっきりできるお金ないんじゃないかな。俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ。
Yeah, why are they gonna go?
そんな時は決まって写真見学回り。永遠にお店をはしごして写真を見てるよ。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるかもわからねえじゃないかよ。
This guy's a weirdo.
行くしかないね。
I mean the Uno guy or whatever his name was.
宇野さんは新人好きだから、新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していけば会えるはず。
How we go about finding a fresh face at one of these massage parlors? I'm sure, well, actually, I should have a voice for this guy. He's gonna come up a lot. Sure, nightlife navigator like you knows all about the naughty stuff. I'm giving him, like, a bit of a, like, I don't know. He has a weird accent. Off the top of my head, no. Let's take a look. If we ask an info booth like the one over there, we should come up with some leads. Makes sense, but damn, you never thought my job would have to be hunting down a pervert hunting for prey. I should take you strange places. Yeah? Oh, this shit. Nope, I'm good. Actually, maybe I could use weapons, but I'm broke, so, you know. What are you looking for? Still kind of new. Someone new and exciting coming up. Two nearest ones are Momoe and Noriko. Sure. Momoe's 29. I don't... How are these real places in Japan? Ready Bleach? Yep. It's 25. Yep. Go for the younger one. Oh, the job might be just the kind of thing. I'm still not too sure. Mind tell me where these places are? End of Sumugi. North on Kumano. I don't know. Whatever one's closer. This one's closer. Here we are. With the younger gal being that he likes more innocent. That would be a reasonable assumption. Excuse me. Welcome, Pie 2. Oh no, we're just looking for someone. The balding middle-aged guy coming around to ask you for your new girl. Oh yeah, he was here alright. There's people follow after follow, girl after girl, and then he just up and left. I think we found a man, know which way he went. Same information booth across the street. I believe he headed in there. Okay. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Where did you appear from? You weren't here before. You. Manager man. Oh, perfect. I actually know this guy. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada. What's new? Not much. Listen, the middle-aged guy come through here. Kind of mopey, lacking in the hair department. Most likely asking for... Yep. Oh, yeah, I do remember someone like that. What? What's going on? Nothing. We just need to talk. Any idea where he went? Not too sure. I did tell him about 2 of the newest recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. Get with the wild goose chase. Can you tell me about those recruits? Sure. There's Kuria. Very on the nose with these names, huh? And this lady is Dynamite. Oh, okay, now I'm stupid. 34. Doesn't look a day over 20. Korea, an industry vet too, which means she's not really amateur, just changed parlors. That's inspiring in the R one. Bimika, barely 20. Sure. Not attractive. Both looks and personality. Oh. It's a test of how Uno would define his... I don't... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't give a damn what this guy thinks. This one's on you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where are they located? I'm just gonna go to the closest one. Hey, the idea of Uno shuffling around. Yeah. I can't say this stuff. My mom will hear me. You know, if I had moved Right? If I move and I'm in my own apartment, then I don't give a shit. But as long as my parents can hear me, I can't say this stuff. Because then they're gonna be like, what were you doing? I'm like, hi, just us, yep. What if a middle-aged guy came by looking for a new girl?
Yeah.
Nope, haven't seen one like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was wrong. God damn it. I hate wild goose chases. But that's why you go to the closer one, because what if it was right? And I went to the other one, then I'd have to be running it all the way across town twice. Get that kind of stuff sells, but why do they have to, you know? I mean, because the people who go to those kind of places are going to be massive perverts, probably. So hearing that kind of stuff is good marketing, I assume. I'm just assuming. I have no idea. Okay, let's try this. Jesus Christ. I'm not locking onto anyone. Okay. This is not working out so well. Why are you locked onto the wall? Okay, that works. No, you're not running. All right, let's not fight those chumps again. Hey, found him.
遊ぶ気もあれせんのに来るんじゃにゃーよ。
なんでだよ。冷やかし大歓迎って表に書いてるだろ。
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこにおる。
Half an hour?
お、見つけた。品田、返せ。すぐ俺の3万返せ。本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成生まれ。
働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。
I don't know how to feel about that, considering I was born in the 90s as well.
ちょっと待って。今日は聞きたいことがあって。
金が先で。
俺が立て替えて払ってやる。
いや、いいっすよ、そんな。
なんで？風俗行けるんだから立て替えてもらおうよ。
俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。
別に借りるわけじゃなくて返してもらうんだから。
やなこって。ああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされちまう。だがお前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。
参ったな。唯一の手がかりなのに。
This is why you should just let me keep the money.
あいつの携帯番号教えろ。もしもし。宇野鍼灸医さんですか。実は今から施術をお願いしたいんですが、はい、一番長いコースで、はい、よろしくお願いします。 あのエロ親父、風俗代が手に入ると思ってウキウキしてたぞ。
じゃあ鍼灸院に戻りますか。
Okay. What? What happened? Jesus, what the hell was that?
平田、大丈夫か？
ああ、なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。
Yeah, that would have killed me. What the fuck? I can't go in here either. It's closed. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's interesting. You might want to lower your volume just in case. Nah, it'll be fine. What the fuck?
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。
多分。
なんなんだ今日は。運が悪いにも程があるぞ。
俺も帰りたくなってきた。
Ow.
たくよ。
Okay. Win.
いるいる。
単純なやつだ。
いらっしゃい。
え？
お前か。
お金ならちゃんと払うよ。
あの闇金屋の金だろ？
その闇金屋ならここにいるけど。
How did you get there?
宇野さんの客としてなら問題ないでしょ。
横になれ。15年ぶりだな。お前の体を見るのは。
俺も性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ。宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね。
トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ。
宇野さん、どうして球団専属辞めちゃったの？宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない。球団も必死に引き止めたでしょうに。
チームに帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな。朝が早かっただろ。だから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてな。まあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえよ。
まった、こんな時まで冗談言わないの。
クビになったんだよ俺も。15年前お前が追放されたのとほとんど同時期だ。俺の他にいい球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で解雇を言い渡されたんだ。
That's suspicious.
前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのに、その直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ。
That's very suspicious.
知らなかった。
お互い過去の話はしなかったからな。それなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて、何が何だかわからないまま気づけば15年。こんな生活もお互い板についたもんだよな。で、聞きたかった話ってこんなことか？
いや、宇野さんさ、例えばの話なんだけど、俺が球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う？
どうした？お前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな。得をした人間いるわけねえだろ。監督、選手、ファン、誰もいいことなんてあれしなかった。おまけにヤクザまで損したもんだ。
ヤクザ？
覚えてねえか？お前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発されたの。
ああ、そういや。
当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの組もよ、
摘発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって名古屋から撤退したって話だ。
2つの組？
ああ、東と西のでっかい組だよ。
東上会と近江連合だっけ？昨日牛島さんの店でその組の人たち見たよ。
お前、あん時のプロ野球選手だってバレたらぶっ殺されてもおかしくないぜ。
大丈夫だよ。禁営で俺の過去を知ってるのは宇野さんだけだし。
なんであんなこと。
That was a lie.
みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに何が野球賭博だ。
結局宇野さんに聞いても手がかりなしか。
よし、調整完了。
ああ、久しぶり。体軽くなった。
当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。
ま、おかげで風俗代稼げたぜ。
じゃ、ありがと
う。ん？おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。
な。宇野さん？
思い出した。まさかあの時の携帯のせいなのか。
携帯がどうかしたんですか？
ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。
はあ、誰の携帯？
あれは、そう、確か真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。
ああ、真鍋さん。
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだ。あの時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ誰の携帯だ？その日マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、
おい、どこだ？俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか？おい！
真鍋さん、これ。
タケ！なんでてめえが持ってるんだ？ああ！
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言ぐらい言ってくれても。
Man, his face is all over the place. It looks like Jello.
ちょっと、真鍋さん。
それよりおめえ、携帯の中見てねえだろうな。
あの時の真鍋の目、あれは普通のもんじゃなかった。
携帯の中には何があったんだ？
さあ、あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから使い方がよくわからず何も見やしなかった。だが今思えばあの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった。
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係していたとか、メールで指示が来ていたとか。
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、それで球団をクビになった。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね。今何してるかわかる？
確か5年ぐらい前に引退したよな。
ああ、その後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだがことごとく全部失敗して、今は狩場町で小さな焼肉屋をやってる。
焼肉屋か。
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返された。そう思うとますます怪しく感じてきたな。
焼肉屋、俺も行ってみるよ。ありがとう。
Arctic is ascending, her powers are growing. We can't use them though. Last time we used them, it went really, really poorly. We can't use them. I want to say as much as I would like to, but at the same time, again, the last time I wanted to, it ended up not ending well. It was really sad and upsetting. Move. Nerd. Oh. What the f- what was that? This game's crazy. I have just enough money.
Manabu-san.
誰だったかな。勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。
覚えてませんか？そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。
あんた、品田か。
思い出してもらえて光栄です。
身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。あんたのことは忘れたくても忘れられんがね。
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ？バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味じゃねえよな。
うん？あんたは
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
学さん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
何の用だ。できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえわ。
おいおい、15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか？
Can't really call him a teammate, let's be honest. He was there for a day.
こいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか？例えば野球賭博のこととか。
俺以上その言葉を口にするな。死にたなかったらな。
あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
ね？
右脳に聞いてきたんか。聞きたいこと言うのは15年目のことか。
はい。でももちろん俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際俺はサイン等なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい？
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。
話したるわ。だってこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。いいか。野球賭博はあった。誰からの指示かわからん。だが勝敗を操作するためにサイン党や八百長の指示がケーテ屋に入ってきとったのは確かだわ。その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。
そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど俺はそんな事実 一度も。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
こんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
肉も野球も同じなんだわ。客に出される肉はよ、こういった食べれいせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって、手間暇かけて綺麗になった一部分を表に出すんだ。野球にだって表には出せえへん部分があるってことだわ。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ。裏で何があったかなんて知らん方がいい。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまって、はいそうですかなんて言えると思いますか？
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか？
思わんこともなかったが、危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがな、そいつは不慮の事故で死んでまった。
事故？
だで、これ以上探るのはやめろ。よう分かっただろう。
Accident, just like the glass in the flower pot.
危険な目にやっとるんじゃないか？もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
そういえば。
まさか、さっきの。
もう帰れ。キャーっていつもの生活に戻れ。
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんで15年間隠し通していたことを教えてくれたんすか？危険だということは承知していたはずなのに、どうして？
結果的にお前が追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だってお前には知る権利がある。そう思っただけだ。
俺が追放されて野球賭博が終わった？何なんだよそれ。
さっきの質問がせやごだと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。これ以上首を突っ込むことがどんだけどえりゃことなのか。
What?
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。どうぞ。
Uno was right all along. I should get to his clinic and let him know. What? I never knew baseball could be serious. I didn't either, apparently. I can't even begin to think of how any of this makes sense. God, we're gonna get to the massage parlor and Uno's going to be dead. That's how this works every time. What the fuck? Okay, let's go in. Oh, he's alive. Okay.
やはり野球賭博は行われていたのか。一体誰が仕組んだんだ？
八百長を仕組む必要のある人間。
答えは簡単だ。うちの長男でもわかるぜ。
野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。
おお、 ついに息子に追いついたか。
Well, yeah.
小6だけどよ。
But
だけど結果的にそのヤクザも俺のせいで賭博の利権を奪われた。やっぱり得をした人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
yeah.
ヤクザが利権を奪われ、名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人間。地元の仇ぐらいか。
いや、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して今に至ってるんだ。この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
あ、得してるじゃん。
誰がだよ。
名古屋組だよ。
確かに東上会と近江、東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をただで手にできるほどうまい話はね。
That does make
ま
sense.
さか15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組まれたもんだった。
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
野球賭博を利用して東上会と近江連合を名古屋から追い出す。そのためのサイン党疑惑。そしてあのホームラン。
それが真相だとしたらこれほどやばいことはね。品田、悪いことは言わない。もう手を引くんだ。
名古屋組か。高杉さん、俺は相手が誰であろうともう引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長と繋いでください。
やめとけ。真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組と繋がってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
高杉さん。
Yeah, put your own fingers through the press then.
だけど自分の身に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。
He's 100%.
俺は名古屋組と繋がっちゃいないし、会ったこともない。
Oh.
1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たこともねえくせに、誰もが知る。
So this guy's a bitch.
その名古屋組の名前を使えば、みんな触れ合う。
Oh my god! I just realized this whole time I never switched the audio back to the normal volume after doing the whole Tekken thing. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was so quiet this whole time. Jesus Christ.
そんな。
実際のとこ、名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ。謎だらけの組織なんだよ。俺もよく知らねえんだ。
じゃああんたなんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだほら吹きだな。
なんたとこら、見組みじゃねえよ。
ケツ持ちのいねえ金貸しなんざ怖くねえよ。殴ってみろよ。訴えてやる。
こんなとこで喧嘩しても意味ないよ。
No, no, let him hit him. See what happens. All this over baseball.
とにかくこれではっきりしたんだ。もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから話を聞き出せれば2000万円の依頼は完了。高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのも、そこの組長ってのも実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
でもそれ以外道はない。
でもどうやって探すんだよ。匂わないか。
Is that gas?
ガス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
誰だ。
Inconspicuous this man was. Get his ass! Come here, you son of a bitch. I've got the infinite. Fuck! on. Where are you going? Oh my god, look at the rubber banding. He's so fast. Look at this shit. How am I supposed to compete with this? Okay. Well, that was weird. I feel like I wasn't actually supposed to be able to beat him, and the game freaked out a little bit.
私はただ
なんでこんなことを。
すいません実は
危ない下だ
Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's dead.
Jico じゃない。え？あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
屋上って何も見えねえぞ。どんな視力してんだお前。
視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさか。
どんなやつだったんだよ。
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだよ。
ワイバーンズでチームメイトだった。酒井さん。
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん、あんたが殺したのか？
答えろよ、酒井。
ここじゃ人目につくでよ。中入るめ。
What is going on?
酒井さん、説明してくれ。どういうことなんだ？
元気にやっとらせるな。
We don't need your powers anymore. This is what I'm saying.
勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田、みんなをよ、俺をよ許してちょ。
Wait, is this the same Osaka construction company or whatever the hell it was that Akiyama went to?
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか？犠牲フライだがや。チームのために犠牲になる。自分が塁に出ることは絶対ないが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、お前のことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。後悔してももう遅いでよ。
All right. I don't have the health. Okay. Okay, sure. Well, that didn't really do much. That did. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die on this one. Yeah, that works. Whiff punish. Just keep whiff punishing him, honestly. Look at this whiff punishing skill. Oh, fuck. That's bad. One more hit and I'm dead. Ah, he touched me. I thought I was out of range. Okay, well, I got this guy. He's gonna die. Why doesn't it let me do the heat action? Okay, that works. Predictable. Okay, there you go. That was no follow-up, just that. That was it. Okay. Oh no, he hit me. Yeah, see if I can. This guy was awful. Hey, swung.
酒井さん、頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を。
たまたまあの時よ、おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ、一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、品田、おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おう、おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。どういう意味なんだよ。はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
そりゃ、お、
Oh my god.
酒井さん、酒井さん、おい。
Jesus Christ.
死んでる。
俺が名古屋の犠牲になったってどういうことなんだ。
Oh, he swung. Haruka strikes.
本当にいいんです。
Haruka's curse is seeping throughout the world right
お客
now.
さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。
でも
大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？ほら、あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう俺もこれから頑張りますから。
一応これも証拠品に回しとけ。
あ？
品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますのでこちらへ。
あ、え？
加減吐いたらどうなんだ。
やってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうか、いい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。知っとる男なんだな。
No。
地元の後輩です。
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。
Wait, is that the picture?
金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうか、こんなのバカげてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめえ名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけとったらしいがね。
この写真の男が
Doesn't even have 2 million。
野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。
何言ってんだあんた。
野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろう。
そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するな品田。お宮の場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁
Oh my god, it's literally infiltration.
何の話だ。
This is literally infiltration.
せんのか。おめえは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
永久追放。
みーちゃんどう？紹介した仕事はちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せるってもんよ。顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。悪い。こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。それじゃあ。どうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのにパソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ？なんだよこれ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃないか。
そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
どうしたんだよこれ。ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや。
まさかお前ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃねえよな。
やめられないんだよね。あれだけ野球を忘れたいって思ってんのにさ。
お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全1軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、スピード、逆球かどうか全部入ってる。
なんでこんなもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ半分本当で半分嘘なんだ。プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが 一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？
ああ。あの時俺は知ってた。6球連続カーブの後、ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
で、今さらこんなもん見て何しようってんだ。配球データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんでそれ？
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限り、ワイバーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。
そんなのデータだけでわかるのか？
野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
なるほどな。
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境にワイバーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつはお前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが、あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか？
Maybe he means the city.
そうなんだよ。酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。もっと大きな、例えばそう、この町全体に関わるような話なのかもしれない。
町？金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの町の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前あの事件がきっかけでこの町に何か変化起きたのか？それを探る必要があるってことか？
ああ。
誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいないのか？
それならもってこいの人がいるよ。この町の顔役的な人がね。
顔役？
商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。俺がこの辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情にも精通してる。さてと、じゃあ牛島さんの店に行ってみますか。
Okay.
マシな情報がつかめりゃいいがな。
Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's hope that we don't run into any more accidents. Let's also stay on the sidewalk. We don't want to go into the road and then have a car accidentally hit us. Not even she can stop it anymore. It's Yami Haruka. Sign, stop. Okay, we're there.
おう、何こんな時間に。付け代払いに来たのか？
いや、今日は聞きたいことがあって来たんです。
付け代払うまで出入り禁止って言っただろ
う。付け代は俺が払おう。
ああ、あんたか。品田に金貸しとるあんまり評判のようない氷菓子さんっていうのは。
どういう風に聞いてるか知らないが、これでも結構客からは慕われてるけどね。
ま、俺としては払ってくれるんだったら誰でもお客様だ。
なんだお前、こんなにつけて食ってたのかよ。
もしかしてこれ。
当然元金に足しておくからな。
Yeah, but as long as we finish this and there's no interest, right? Right? Because we'll just pay it back with what we get paid. It'll be fine.
名古屋界隈のことについてなんだけど。
おお、珍しいな。あんたがそんなこと聞いてくるなんて。
ちょっと仕事で風俗以外の記事を書かなくちゃならなくなってね。それで聞いてんだ。
この辺りっていうのは15年前と比べて何か変化したこととかあるのか。例えばあの名古屋組っていうのをできたのもその頃だって聞いてるんだが。
なんだ、あんたら名古屋組について探っとんのか。なら何にも話せんわ。
どうして？
俺らは名古屋組に恩義を感じとるんだ。
恩義ってどういうこと？
15年前、それまでの金栄町はひってえもんだった。本日町通りを境目に東上会、近江連合が島争いしとってな。裏じゃそのとばちりを受けて揉め事や抗争が後を絶たず、治安も相当悪かった。
今こんな平和なのに？
当時野球賭博の利権を握っとったのが東上会と近江連合でよ。まあ賭博の利権に限らず東と西の勢力図のちょうど真ん中に当たるこの辺で勢力がぶつかり合う形になっとったんだ。ほんでも、ある事件がきっかけとなって2つの組は名古屋から出てってまった。
Tell me something I don't know.
ワイバーンズ野球賭博の一件だ。覚えとらんか？
This already lines up with what we know.
あるか。
ま、俺はろくにスポーツも見いせんから事件の内容はよう知らんけど、その事件で野球賭博への警察の監視が強まり、それぞれの胴元を雇った東上会と近江連合が名古屋から撤退することになった。東上会と近江連合と入れ替わりでこの辺を取り仕切るようになったのはその名古屋組だわ。この辺が名古屋組の島になってから15年、極道には変わらんだろうが、それ以来抗争もみかじめもなくなって不名誉な事件が起こった事実と引き換えにみんなそれなりに満足した毎日を過ごしとるんだ。
Right, that all makes sense.
点と点が結ばれてきたな。あんた。
I mean, we already kind of knew that, though. We could piece that together.
心当たりはないのか？
あんたら何のためにそんなことを調べとるか知らんけど、いい加減にしとけ。ボスが誰かなんて知らん。誰だろうと興味ねえわ。この町の裏側を名古屋組が守ってくれてる。この町で商売する人間にとったらそれだけで十分なんだわ。
たっちゃん、頼むわ、助けて。弟が無理やり連れてかれてまったわ。
鳥山さんが誰に？
わからんけど、男の一人はほっぺたに傷があった。
Oh god, these assholes again.
62番倉庫近くまで来とるんだけど。
ミルクちゃん。
Oh boy.
高杉さん、俺ちょっと行ってくる。
たくよ、お前が行くっつんだったら俺も行くしかねえじゃねえか。
高杉さん。じゃあ牛島さん、また何かあったら聞かせて。ああ、そうそう、このコーヒーはつけじゃなくていいよね。
ああ。
I was just thinking for a moment, what if the guy who started us, who got us to start doing all of this was Daigo? That would be something. Why is it Nanda? As opposed to what? Oh shit, I don't have the money for a fucking taxi. Hold on, where's a pawn shop? It's one of these. Uno, what's he want? Sorry, Uno, but we're a little busy here. Get out while you still can! Uno, what's wrong? This bastard showed up and... Ah! Hey, what are you doing on the phone? We have to hurry. It's Uno. He's in trouble. We have to check on him first. You shitting me? Well, this is bad. This is all bad. This is all going to shit.
俺が救急車呼ぶ。品田、お前は早く仲間のところへ行け。
高杉さん。
後で俺も行くから、それまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
Okay. Let's go on this side of the street so we don't accidentally start a side quest. I still gotta sell some stuff I have on me though, so I can afford a taxi. God damn it. Why am I so broke? I only have 37 yen to my name. What do you think the pawn shop is? It's probably not this place, right? Yeah, it's not you. Oh, fuck. Alright, maybe you'll give me my taxi money. Ow, you fucking asshole. Jesus! Okay, there you go. Okay. Ow. Unblockable. Okay. Oh, it hits behind him as well. Fuck. It's a big hit. Oh, fuck. Bah. God, this takes so long. This weapon does no damage. There you go, okay. Why is it Nanda and Nani? Different inflection. That's it. Okay, I gotta sell some jugs too, sir. Yeah, this is enough for a taxi. I got mail. Do I have points? No. Okay. Oh my god, my controls. Well, 62 up ahead. Channel Blair might be inside. Okay, let's go. Remember this warehouse? I've been here before. I remember this from Yakuza 4. Yeah, it's the same warehouse. Shh, shh, be quiet. Japanese is confusing. Yes.
彼は弟さんはどこに連れて行かれたの？
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
That's a big hit. Well, he's about to lose some fingers. Just not in the way that gets him any money. Hey, you fucking asshole, I just paid back my tab! What the hell? This is bullshit.
牛島さん。指令だ。品田を始末しろ。忠告に耳を貸さんかったあんたが悪いんだわ。
And the woman? The old lady?
危険な目に遭っとるぐらいの時に手を引いとってくれれば、こんなこと死んで済んだのに。
名古屋組の実態探っとったんだろう。これが答えだわ。
信じねえ。俺は信じねえからな。
言い残したいことはあるが、15年付き合った仲だ。いいごんぐりゃ聞いてるわ。
あんたら全員善人のくせに無理して悪ぶったふりしてんじゃねえよ。俺は勉強もできねえバカだけど、人の心を読むことはできる。あんたら全員俺に心から接してくれてたじゃねえかよ。あんたらがあんなことするなんて俺は信じねえ。街で俺が危ない目にあったのも酒井さんの事故も全部あんたらの仕業だってのか。お前ら全員名古屋組の人間だってのか。
ほうだ。名古屋組っていうのは我々一般市民で組織された組なんだわ。筋もんと同じにされるのは心外だが、まあそういうことだ。
牛島さん、あんた殺そうと思えばいつだって俺をやれたはずだ。でもそうしなかった。どうしてだよ。誰かに命令されたんだろ。あんたら仕方なく誰かの言いなりになってるだけなんだろ。誰なんだよそいつは。
ミルク、はよやってまえ。
何言っとるの。こういうのは男の仕事でしょう。
俺は牛島さん、
ええわ。俺がやる。
Oh boy. Just stab me in the arm or something. I'll pretend I'm dead. Don't worry.
Nani もたもたしとるんだ。はよ始末しんか。
久保田さん。
君への町守るのに躊躇はいるんだ。
Huh? What the hell is that? Oh my god, he's going to skewer someone.
てめえら、生命保険もかけてねえ人間、勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ。
A fire extinguisher! Just like Haruka.
おい、シャダ、逃げるぞ。
おら、待て
！Well, that was close. Okay. Fuck. All right, you're done. Fuck. Oh my god. What up, what up, what up? Well, that was lame as hell. Bop. Oh my god, it's Majima's thing! It's Majima's heat action in Zero! Ah! That was a combo. Oh, what the fuck? Ow! Plain Judgment, main character's probably gonna need some time to grow on me. Is he just different or is he bad? Okay, gotta go. What the hell? Why'd you leave the key in the forklift? Oh god, I gotta fight a forklift? Sin, is this what you were talking about when you said you wanted someone in a wheelchair in a fighting game? Ow! Oh, do I need to? I'm so confused. What does the game want me to do? What I do not understand what the game wants me to do. What is happening? I don't get it. This makes no sense. Because this thing catches up to me either way. Like, what does the game want me to fucking do here? I mean, say really, I'm only about an hour in. Okay. Okay. Now what? Batter up. Okay. I like how he's in a fighting stance, but he's not doing anything to fight. Fuck. Okay. I didn't mean this. As it still has the intense ragdolls Kwame 2 had, but the fight moves you have make them feel less jarring. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing about it, is that was just like that combat system, but a hell of a lot better, which is nice. Like, it was an improvement on the on Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2's was just dreadful. I'm sorry to say, but Kiwami 2's fight combat system was garbage. Probably the worst in the series. At least so far. I don't see how it could be worse than 6 or 7 though, but... What do you mean? Oh, okay. Kwame 2, as you have moves that suddenly sent guys halfway down the fucking street. Yeah, true. Oh, you got a gun. That's not who I wanted to aim for. Okay, that works. Okay. What the hell is up with you stuttering? Yeah, that's Majima's move, all right. Got him. Okay, he's done. I need more heat. I don't have nearly enough heat. He's not dead. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm scared because I don't have a lot of health. Fucking lock on. Let me do heat. Thank you. One guy. Hold on. I'm one hit from death. What are you attacking? Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, stop locking on the people that are on the ground and lock onto the people I'm looking at, please. Jesus. Okay. Fuck! Dude, where are you? You are still fighting over here. Please help me. I need assistance, sir. Knows Kung Fu is something and does fancier moves. Most importantly, almost all the finishes are kicks, so sending some guy flying feels a little less silly. Fair. Motherfucker! Why do they lock onto air? I don't get it. I tried locking onto the guy and he was fighting air. I'm so upset. Okay. Oh, nice poke. There you go. This will kill him. After watching a few separate people play 35, I think I just watched the cutscenes on YouTube. This gameplay does not look very enjoyable. I mean, I like how 4 and 5 plays. 3 is really bad. But I like 4 and 5. I think they play well. I'm also playing on hard if that's worth anything. Or if that means anything. My god, it's locked down the air again. I got toughness. Okay. Oh, right, you have a gun. Forgot about that. Let me deal with that real quick. Get the fuck off me. Wow, your pea shooter does nothing. Alright. Please. I just want the heat action. The knife guy just waved at you, yeah. He really did. What the hell is going on over here? Okay, he's dead. Fuck! Please don't get hit. Okay, thank you. Him on the ground. There you go. Okay. Cool, let's move on. Bah! Give me a gun. Oh, you had a knife. Ah, same thing. Same function. Is he gonna die? He won't die, right? He died. All right, chat room, is it gonna kill? Why are you just standing looking at this guy? Fight him. Okay. Ow. Yo, what up? What the? What the fuck is wave dashing? Going under my grab attempts. Oh yeah, he's dead. That guy is deceased. All right, any more? You missed me. Got him. That's a big swing. Yeah, this is working. I love the amount of heat that I'm getting. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, you don't need to kick a man while he's down. Okay. This works. I like how it suddenly did a lot of damage. That popping was very strange. Okay. Works for me. Fucking, you took away all my heat. Damn it, I hate being stuck in an animation like that. Okay. I'm fucking locked onto the wrong person. I want that weapon. Oh my god, wake up grab. I can't even tech that. Bullshit. Jesus, they're all getting up on him. Okay. Cool. That did good damage. Bah. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, now he is. Oh, fucking hell. Oi! Okay. There you go. That was big. That was 2 in 1. I got 2 of them in 1 hit. Okay. Are there any more? There's still more. God, you just don't give up. Alright, I know I got an item here, so I'm just gonna use it because I don't trust the game to not send me back to the very beginning if I lose. Even though I don't think I need it, I'm not gonna risk it. We'll see. Oh my god, they're attacking the guy on the ground. How many are there? Too many. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. All right, just the big guy left. Okay. Ow! Okay. Jesus Christ, that has tracking. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, you're still running. He's still going. There are more? Not the taser. Not the taser. Anything but the fucking taser. Ow! Yeah, look at that. You see what's happening to our friend, quote unquote, over there? That's why I don't fuck with a taser. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, you picked up the gun? That's not fair. They said I could grab her. My god, whatever. Okay. Give me this gun. Don't come near me. Jesus. Where is this? There he is. All right, you got pipes. I got a gun now. They got rid of my gun. This is bullshit. There goes a quarter. My gun! Man, he can take some bullets like a champ. Stand up! Oh, he's done. Maybe not actually. Wow, that last part did nothing. There you go. Oh, that was a lot of enemies. That was a long sequence. That might have been the longest in the entire series. God damn.
大丈夫か？
宇野さんは？
ああ、どうにか一命は取り留めた。
よかった。
まさか名古屋組ってのが一般人で構成された組だったとはな。俺たちはずっと監視されていたのか。道理で正体がわからないわけだ。 だがあとはボスを突き止めりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。
It's gonna turn out the boss is this guy. The loan shark all along.
おい、どこ行く？
この町を出ていく。
出ていくってどこへ？
どこか知らない町だよ。今度こそ誰も俺のことを知らない町に行くよ。
何言ってんだよ。確信まではあと一歩なんだぞ。
次は誰を疑えばいい？優しかった大家さんか、それともあんたか？たくさんだ。やっと見つけた自分の居場所だと思ったのに。ああ、借金ですか。それならどうぞ指を潰しちゃってくださいよ。またバットを握れる日が来るかもなんて淡い期待を持ってたけど、俺は最初から野球選手なんかじゃなかったんだ。ただ利用されただけのバカな駒なんだよ。
利用されようが、たった一度だけの打席だろうが、お前はプロ野球選手だった。あのホームランに感動して希望を持てた客だっているんだ。バカ野郎が。
あの時の観客。
1年前お前が金を借りに来た時、借用書の名前見て驚いたぜ。まさかこんなとこで再会するなんてよ。
ずっと俺の正体知ってたってことですか？
ああ、そうだ。こんなに落ちぶりやがって。まあ容赦なく取り立てができる分気持ちは楽だったけどな。
じゃあ、あのホームランボールをマスクの男に渡したのって
俺だ。あの男がお前を探して俺んとこに来たんだ。なんだか知らねえが、お前に高い金で頼みたいことがあるって聞いてな。お前にその依頼を引き受けさせるために一役買ったってわけだ。だがまさか。
That's why I didn't say anything when he took the money that he was giving the guy.
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。じゃあ何を？結局みんな俺のこと知ってたってことですか？
ちゃんと返せよ。借金とあのボール、結構大切にしてたんだ。
It would be, honestly, a baseball like that, though, would probably be worth a fuck ton of money for a collector. Like, in the hundreds of thousands of dollars range. Just because of the significance of it.
久保田はしくじりました。代わって私が確実に始末します。終わりましたら報告します。
真鍋さん、あんたもなのか？
お前が敵だったらどうして俺たちに尻尾をつかませるような情報を与えたんだ？
尻尾？俺は八百長は確かにあったと言っただけだ。それ以上探るなときつく忠告したはずだぞ。
そんなんで俺が止まるとは思ってなかったでしょうに。
まあ、ほりゃほうだが。だが俺らは腐っても野球選手。勝負の世界に引き分けはあれせん。ちゃんと勝負の幕を引くしかにゃよう
だ。なるほど。さすが俺が憧れたバッターは言うことが違いますね。
そろそろゲームセットにしようまいか。品田。
Yeah, looks like we have Dai Sakakuze. Yeah, that I was thinking the exact same thing about how he looks like Kuze. Got him. Bah. Those are all good hits. Okay, I'm dead. Wow, there's an animation to putting that away. That sucks. That's really stupid. Oh yeah, I can't block a knife. I tried blocking a knife again. Oh, he's mad. He also tracks. I'm dead, right? Well, I started on low health, so I don't mind using this. Oh, he doesn't go down. Okay. Damn it, I keep trying to block. Oh my god, that did damage. Nice try. Final rounds.
品田。
わかりやすい人だな。負けるためにわざとやってくるなんてね。
どういうことだ。
忘れちゃったんすか。真鍋さんはワイバーンズ最強の4番を打ってた人ですよ。前も話したように一流のバッターってのは裏の裏まで読めるような人間のことを言う。真鍋さんは負けるって分かっててこの勝負をしに来た。そうですよね。うるせえわ。焼肉屋の時もそうだった。真鍋さん、あんた本当は俺に名古屋組の真相を知ってほしくてこんなやり方をしてるんじゃないですか。教えてください。一体誰なんすか。
It's gonna get shot.
15年前の事件を仕掛けたのは。
We'll have an accident.
あなたたちを使ってこんなことをさせている張本人は。
その耳で確かめてみろ。声を聞きゃわかるはずだわ。
どうした真鍋。品田の始末は無事に終わったのか。真鍋、どうした。おい、返事をしろ。真鍋。
どうしたんだ品田。おい。
藤田監督だ。
Well, that's not good. Oh.
そうですか。
It makes sense though. I
その件は了解
suppose.
してます。ええ。もちろん私もこれで全て決着がついたとは思ってませんよ。代替わりしたと言っても、名古屋を守るのが私の宿命だということに変わりはありませんから。ええ。手は打ってあります。品田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。ええ。私流のやり方でね。
Baseball. But how does this relate to everything else though?
私だ。ああ、例の特ダネの件なんだが。そうだ。あのトレードの話だ。無茶言ってるのは分かってる。でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。頼む。これには俺の野球人としての夢がかかってるんだ。
This morning, man, feels like I slept for years. Oh, right, I have to report to that guy.
どうした？
いくつか報告があるんだけど。
待て、直接聞こう。例のプレハブ小屋か。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
ああ。
She'll take a sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. All right. Well. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. This is going to go on for another at least I can grab an enemy in the middle of a rush combo. That seems pretty good. Boost heat gauge. That seems good. That's good. Sure, get that. All right. I think that's gonna do it for me today. We have, yes, we have one more chapter to go, but it's probably going to take over an hour, and by that time it would be like 11, and that's a little bit too late. So we'll end it for today. Baseball has been... This has been the most intense baseball I have ever seen in my entire life. But we're coming to the climax of this Shinada guy's part. Yeah, I don't know how much longer this game's going to have. I can't imagine it's too much longer, but play more Judgment and go to bed. Have a good night, man. Good night, Moose. Thank you for coming by. I'll be back with this tomorrow. Originally on the schedule, you might have seen that I had Tekken for tomorrow. I have making the executive decision that I'm just going to spend this week trying to finish this game because well, one, I want to, and two, we're getting to the climax of the whole game, so I don't want to be breaking it up. So, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Tekken got boosted players after Tekken 8 trailer, as predicted. I actually looked at that yesterday, and I didn't see the numbers get boosted that much. Let's see what it is now. Oh yeah, it did get a slight boost. You know, I say a slight boost, and that boost is like 1,000 players. A lot of fighting games would dream of having a boost of 1,000 players. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.